Hello, in love underscore Sarah. How's my day? You know, when people ask me that, it's like, I don't know, it's like I can't say much because, like, I literally just woke up. You know, it's like, how's my day? I literally just woke up, ate a sandwich, and, started the stream. It's not much to say, really. You know, I know it's small talk, when people say, like, how are you? You know, you don't say, like, like, you don't suddenly give your entire backstory or anything. No, it's just, you're not supposed to say any of that. You're just supposed to say, like, good, how are you? And you? It's like, that's why I hate small talk, though, because it's always so vague. I'm more specific than that. Anyway, all right. Well, today is December 17th, right? 17th? I don't know. I literally look at the bottom right corner of my Windows OS. I'm still on Windows 10, by the way. I should probably just upgrade. I'm just afraid it'll break something. I don't know. But yeah, that's how I get the dates. But it's December 12th, 2023. Today I'm going to continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're like the 18th stream at this point. I still am so behind on the actual like editing of the videos, when I like put it on the actual channel. But, but I have to continue, right? Yeah, I literally just woke up. On the weekends, I just wake up at like noon, really. And that's why I stream at around noon. Yeah. Also, my sleep schedule is like bad. I always end up like not getting enough sleep. So in the weekends, I kind of like, well, before the weekend, I kind of like take a nap. But then the nap is like too late in the evening. So it ends up, me waking up at nighttime and then not being able to get back to sleep. And then I try to go back to sleep. And then I only get a few hours of sleep, so I just wake up at like around noon. So that's what happens. Anyway, let's check my options. I'm just double checking everything. I remember at some point, again, the karmic dice thing got reset. Let's double check. That isn't the case. Where was it? Where would it be actually? You'd think it'd be gameplay, but it's not interface. Accessibility, maybe. Where's Karmic Dice again? I always forget where it is. Oh, here you go. Karmic Dice. Just making sure this is turned off. I remember turning this off the beginning of the playthrough. At some point, it reset though. It's weird. But I don't like Karmic Dice. Some people... I don't know. It's not really a controversy, but some people were arguing about it, whether Karmic Dice is like really playing the game, whatever. I personally just don't like Karmic Dice, because I feel like Karmic Dice is like... the idea is that, just like... well, karma, it's in like gambling or whatever, right? Which doesn't make sense. That's a gambler's fallacy to assume that you eventually will win or at something, if it's like pure luck anyway, which is not true. That's just not how it works. Though to be fair, sometimes the casinos actually the odds are sometimes rigged actually to make you stay in the casino, like slot machines, for example. I think I don't know how. I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes, but I think I do think that casinos actually keep track of like new customers and actually rig it so like you win a little bit, but then overall you lose, right? They actually do rig the odds so you stay in the casino. That's why I don't trust gambling just in general, like real life. And anyway, I don't know. I got on a tangent, but anyway, let's continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, love game. We're Worms Crossing. I remember last time Worms Crossing, there's a bunch of... not a bunch, but like a few graphical glitches where the NPCs, their like mouths turned to like weird skin, like, I don't know, like it's like the skin would like stretch across the screen. It was weird. And like multi-technicolor, like RGB lighting axes, There was a hotfix actually recently, but I don't think it addressed the graphical issues. So again, I don't know, it might be my computer. Maybe it's a temporary glitch. Anyway, all right. Okay, so we are at Baldur's Gate, sort of. I guess this is the actual gate. I don't imagine they'll let me in. Actually, I do. I do have like a, how do you say, a lower city pass. So I think they will let us in actually, because we did the We didn't finish the murder mystery, but we did participate in the murder mystery and, did the whole thing. We figured out, potentially who the real killer is, and they're related to some kind of cult, which is actually somewhat also related to the Dark Urge origin, sort of. So I imagine we are probably allowed to go into Baldur's Gate, I guess the lower city. But before we go there, I actually want to go more. There's like one more thing I wanted to actually do is to actually, enter the Dancing Axe or whatever. So it's like an inn apparently, where you can meet, I believe, Jaheira's allies. So let's do that first before we go in. I guess go to camp. Who do we swap out? We didn't have much. Did we fight all that much yet? There's not a lot of fighting, I feel like. I just don't remember much. I remember killing a clown. That's all I remember, anyway. Well, Will has something to say, actually. Do you have something to say? I'll talk to you.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Let's see. And again, why do we have Baldurian, like, dialogue? It's just kind of weird. Because technically we're supposed to be amnesiac, or how do you say the word? Amnesiac? Amnesiac? Is that the right word? I want to say, like, amnesiatic. That's not a word, I don't think. Anyway. Like, we're not supposed to have memories. Well, let's see. Let's say, perhaps we could reason of the leadership.
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
Okay, he's rawing to kill. Sure. Alright, well. Anyway. Sure, let's swap out, I guess we'll swap out Shadowheart. She, I was keeping her in because I was assuming something to do with her, but I guess every character has something to do here in Baldur's Gate. But she's also super useful, but,
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What's she talking about? I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
You will separate
if you're sure.
For now. I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here.
I'll be here. Alright. I just want to hear join back in, because, this is her quest. I guess you can do the quests without the actual important companions, because they do the whole tadpole thing, where they mentally link, and then you just describe what happened to them, basically. But that's no fun. Where is Jaheira? Where is Jaheira? Hello? Jaheira? It's Jaheira. Where are you? This Housen. Gale. Withers. That reminds me, actually, I kind of want to steal all my money back from Withers. Kind of hard for steal from him, though, because he's, like, not facing the right way. Oh, come on. How do I make him, like... Still
alive, so that's progress.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Have to keep going.
Keep a blade close.
Just gonna do that real quick.
Time for discretion. Let's go to the shadows.
And so turn-based mode. Pickpocket. And steal all this back. Thank you. Bye. Anyway, so we'll do that real quick, because I did spend some money with those. Anyway, what's your hero, by the way? I'm still trying to figure out what's your hero. There's the, lesbians, basically. Wasn't there like a mod? It was like got banned or something, but like there's a mod that turned into a man, I guess, which is, I don't know. It's weird. This is kind of weird. Like, it's like lesbians in my game, not on my watch. That's just. But that makes the game better, though. Don't you see? Yuri is superior. I don't understand. Let's see. Where is here? Oh, you're here. I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't recognize it. It's because of the helmet. The freaking helmet thing looks so weird. Yeah. Okay. So I want you here at my party now. I just want to swap her in real quick.
But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it.
I'm gonna switch her helmet. It just looks silly.
The safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing act.
Right. That's why I want you. Join me.
As you wish. Such
As you wish. What does the helmet do anyway? When you do damage by the count, you gain arcane equity. Yeah, that's good. You know, I was considering again respecting her again. By the way, I already respect her once and then twice off screen. I'm gonna respect her a third time because when I thought about it, it actually makes more sense for her to be a Elder's Knight actually, because at least an Elder's Knight gets like extra spell slots, which scale better with the Druid. Because any kind of spellcaster, I feel like. I mean, you could also be just a pure spellcaster, but obviously I want to do like a hybrid thing because that's what your hero is, in my head anyway. You know, in canon lore. So it actually makes more sense to have her in the Eldritch Knight subclass. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Technically, I don't really need much dexterity because her main stat, or her main damage output is actually affected by her Sylvan Scimitar, which makes it so that she's always using her spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls and everything. But, I don't know. That's okay and everything, but I still rather her have good dexterity, because dexterity also gives you AC, you know, and everything, so I do that. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Eldritch Knight. I also have that, I remember, like, long time ago, I had, like, a item that affects your intelligence. So, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Does thou require a new ally? I'm gonna respect everything again. Here we go again. Let's see. So I'm gonna choose Druid for one. That doesn't matter too much, but I feel like I guess I have the icon, you know, because the first class you choose will be the icon that appears when you select the character. It's just a very small thing, but that's why I picked Druid first. We don't need it right now. But let's see. Wisdom. She doesn't have any penalties, right, to Wisdom? To do that, don't have to be. I guess her stats got reset, sort of. You know, 8 intelligence is fine, actually. There you go. And more constitution. Charisma. Or strength. I guess I'll just do that. Alright. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then cantrip matters, but I don't know. Just I'll do that. Confirm, right? Nature, animal handling, intimidation. Sure. Is she intimidating? Is she an intimidating person? Oh, it's inherited though. You can't change that. Nature, animal handling. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. And now I level up. First, I'll make sure I level up in a fighter. Just so I don't forget. And remember, change to 2-weapon fighting because she dual wields. Seems like it, right? Canonically. Even though I feel like it's not really the most optimal choice, but I don't know, makes sense for the character, right? So, yeah, 2-weapon fighting. Yeah. And then keep leveling a fighter. The biggest thing is getting the extra attack. That's all I really need, really. Now, what I want is Eldritch Knight, because Eldritch Knight gives you spells, basically. You know, studies magic, supplement weaponry. It uses your intelligence stat, though, but I think there's a item that I have that might compensate for that, I think? Unless I'm misremembering, I don't know. The only thing about Eldritch Knight is that they don't have really strong spells, but you know, what you can do instead is just use like utility spells instead. That doesn't require you to do damage, really. So, for example, let's see. Dancing Lights. Blade Ward. True Strike. Let's do a Blade Ward. It doesn't require concentration, actually. Just something you can use for fun. Sure. I don't know if we need light, but... maybe actually, I don't know. True Strike. Requires concentration, though. Here's Illusion. Mage Hand. Mage Hand can be useful. I'll put Mage Hand. Spells. The actual soul. So Magic Missile always does... like, it always hits. Doesn't matter how much intelligence you have. So pick that. Mage Armor... I think we're normal armor, so we don't need that. Or Shield, though, is very useful, however. Something you could use on reaction increases your AC. It's very useful. And Expand it. So you can pick another wizard spell. Ooh, I don't know. Featherfall. The game doesn't really say which is like... And the game doesn't say what is considered ritual, you know? I guess I'll pick Featherfall. Featherfall, I think, is a ritual spell. So you can just use it whenever, which is nice. Useful utility. More spells. I don't know. Nothing really good, to be honest. All these kind of suck. I don't want any of these. But I have to learn something, I guess. I don't like concentration spells. Concentration spells is like you lose it as soon as you get hit. Alright, what's the point? Sure. I'll just learn Chromatic Orb. So replace a spell, but I don't really want to. I think those are on a feat as well. Dual Wielder. I know the Dual Wielder gives you 1 AC while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You can use 2 weapons fighting even if your weapons aren't light. I just like the AC bonus, really. So I'm gonna pick that. Okay, extra attack. Replace a spell. Do I want to replace a spell? I could replace that. Replace this Magic Orb that I just learned with something else. And we already have Longstrider, I feel like, in the Druid class, but we can also just take it with the Eldritch Knight anyway. You know? Or False Life. They have to use a spell slot for that, though, which I don't like. So hello, Ali, by the way. I'm just respecking Jahira. One of the main party members from the original game, by the way. A game that I never actually finished. I played Baldur's Gate like a long time ago. I never actually finished it. The game's too long. I remember just making it to the act, because in Baldur's Gate 1, I think you do end up going to Baldur's Gate, right? The city. Similar to what's happening in this game right now. But at some point, like as soon as I reached the Baldur's Gate, I was kind of like, I got bored. And then I stopped playing. Usually. I was not really bored, but more so is because what happens, I mentioned before, is I always end up changing my characters, actually. I keep making new characters. Because the fun part of, like, you know, these kind of CRPGs is, like, making different characters. And, you know, seeing different classes and, you know, the idea of roleplay. Even though in Baldur's Gate 1, I feel that the combat is, like, I don't know, there's probably some depth to it, but, like, usually what happens in Baldur's Gate 1, I just kind of click, and then it's kind of like Zerg Rush enemies. It's usually what happens. You know, obviously you can use spells or whatever, but spells kind of suck in early levels. And never, it's like, you know, too annoying to use. So I just Zerg Rush everybody in the first Baldur's Gate. Like, you know, because that's what a lot of, like, CRPGs were kind of like. It was just, it wasn't turn-based. It was kind of like just real-time. And some people actually complain about that, right? People want, oh, I want real-time combat, you know, in this game, right? Baldur's Gate 3. But, like, I kind of find, like, I don't know, it's silly. You know, just doing, like a whacking animation, you know, very low res 2D. It's like whack, 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 you know, ooh, ah, you know, like kind of like, again, like an RTS game, like an old RTS game. Imagine like StarCraft, you're just Zerg rushing everything. It's just like, it's silly. I don't know. I can't take it seriously. Anyway, I don't know. Grease could be interesting. I don't know how useful it is late game though. At this point, Astral City is laughter. God, I just pick something. Let's retreat. Game dash immediately is post action. It's concentration though. You lose it. You know. I feel like anyway. Enhanced leap. I don't know what to pick exactly. I'm going to pick Longstrider because I can't pick. I don't know what to choose. Except, technically as a druid, you can already get Longstrider, but what if I like simply just switch it up? You know, something else. Anyway, so she got 5 levels of fighter, which means she gets the extra attack, which is nice. Now I feel like she needs to level up her druid class. I think. Yeah, she'll do Circle of Land. Circle of Moon is like if you want to turn into like an animal. Spore is kind of like a mushroom kind of thing, I feel like. Right? Which I don't know if it makes sense for her character. Like, why would she be into mushrooms? I don't know. That's the thing. She's just very traditional druid, so I feel like it's just this. Learn another cantrip. Sure. Thorn Whip. I mean, I guess we can learn that. And prepared spells. Let's see. Do that, do that. I don't know, do that for now. Sure, whatever. Just learn stuff. And you already have these. They do have enhanced sleep. Actually, I don't know if we have enhanced sleep as the Eldritch Knight. So I'll do that. The only downside with leveling druid like as like a multi-class is that you don't get the shape-shifting abilities. You know, your shape-shifting abilities are not as strong, basically. That. I remember that being good. That's a win. I didn't find much use out of that. I guess that's the Restoration and Moonbeam. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get into combat anytime soon. I feel like most of my time spent in this city, not much combat really. I mean, I remember like maybe two fights, maybe 3. I can't remember. Other than that, anything else? I mean, okay, let's learn enhanced sleep. That. Enhanced ability maybe is interesting. I mean, that'd be good for like dialogue, basically. But at the same time, I also like to just, you know, let the dice roll without much intervention. Except maybe guidance. I don't know. Anyway, feat. Okay, so you can learn a feat. That would be good. Elemental. Interesting. Warcaster. The Warcaster would be better. Just so it could like resist concentration better. Let's get the ability improvement. And she'll learn wisdom, I think. Okay. Another level. Land. Spells are always prepared. Learn. What was it? What's the thing that I gave her the last time? It was haste. Yeah, it was like grassland. Because again, I'm trying to pick something that again doesn't really matter. These are just like mechanics wise. You just pick something that like gives you the thing that you want, right? But like I also want to match the freaking character, right? Like, it makes sense to be that she lived in the Underdark. That doesn't make any sense in my head. So grassland. But also, it's like you get haste, which is really good. Let's see. 3rd level spells. Actually, yeah, I remember not really liking the 3rd level spells that much. Call Lightning sounds good, but then... It's like, meh, it requires concentration. You know, like, I don't like concentration. I like concentrating. Concentrating sucks. Remember Sleet Storm being, like, okay if I could use it against spellcasters. Other than that, I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll do Cold Lightning. Seems like a waste though, but like the idea of a Cold Lightning, I imagine, is to use it multiple times. But concentration is just so easily lost in this game, I feel like, in my opinion. You hit once, get hit by a rock, and then suddenly you just lose concentration. Anyway, let's see. Just be interesting, yeah, there's Weapon Bond as well. So Weapon Bond, I think, is related to the Eldritch Knight class. Sure. Weapon Bond, your thing. Okay. Now you can't lose it. Let's see. I also want to change the hat. So where is the chest? I remember there was a little, like, crown. Yeah, the Warp Headband of Intellect. It makes it so her intelligence goes to 17, which is pretty good. You know, if you're, like, purely going into intelligence, like a mage or whatever, it's, you know, not ideal because you want more than that, but it's good enough, right? What else? Psychic vulnerability. Why does she have psychic vulnerability? I don't know why, actually. Why does she have psychic vulnerability? I don't understand. And that branding? Do I have something that makes her vulnerable to, like, psychic stuff? No idea. I also feel like she doesn't do a lot of damage for some reason. Oh, why does he not do a lot of damage? I want to do more damage. I don't know why she doesn't do more damage. Roll Sting. Wasn't there like a finesse weapon that I had actually? Although I love. You know? Yeah. I wanna give her this. Does it increase her... Well, can you use this class action? I don't know if you can as a offhand weapon. But it is a finesse weapon. So that's great because if she uses this, that means she can dual wield it. With dexterity instead of strength. Sense. It's kind of weird though, but... I don't know. That's something better though. I don't know. I don't know. The only reason I'm not using that, even though it makes sense, is like it just looks weird to me. You would use her as your main hand, right? But then it would take away her, like, I'm assuming her melee caster thing. Unless I can... I don't know how it works exactly. How does the melee caster thing work? Can I do it here? Hold on, let me just put the sword here. And then melee caster. You know, it makes more sense to be the main hand is longer than the, you know, offhand. It just makes sense to me, historically. Even though I'm using these big of a sword, you know, as offhand. It's also kind of weird, but whatever. But does she get the melee caster thing? I don't know if she does. It's 3 dexterity. Oh, interesting. It uses... Oh, that's kind of weird. But it uses her intelligence instead. You see here? For some reason. Because technically... I mean, she's Eldritch Knight. She does use intelligence, but her wisdom should be her main spell casting, not her intelligence. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. That's annoying, actually. In which case, either way, it's the same. There's only a +3 anyway. Whatever. Yeah, still use dexterity. So you don't get the melee casting if you don't have thing. Whatever. What's better? Weapon enchantment. They're actually both +1, so I don't think it matters. Might as well do that, I guess. Do I have another finesse weapon? Cruel Sting, Blade of Oppressed Souls. The thing of these weapons is a longsword. Normally, is a strength weapon. It's not a dexterity weapon. It's only if you have the finesse trait to it, it becomes a finesse weapon. Assassin's Touch. Thunder screams. Finesse thing. Unless the...
Blood? No, never mind.
And is this thing any good? +2.
Work to be done.
Work to be done. 69 damage. It's not that better though. Whatever. We'll just do this. That's fine. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy. More energized and mentally compliant. Also has advantage of physical checks. Disadvantage of mental saving throws. Also vulnerable to psychic. Yeah, she's vulnerable because of this. I don't know what that is. Steeped in bliss. I remember we kind of did that a long time ago in the
How much further can I go?
Nautiloid, I think. Not Nautiloid, but you know, in the Mind Flayer colony, we interacted with an object that actually gave us that, you know, weird status condition. But we also have it. But didn't we, like, you know, didn't it go away? Or is it still here forever? Is it just here forever? Not weird. Oh, no, I remember. Okay, I remember now. It's because we're near the chest. That's what it is. Because he put it in the chest. It's like an aura that, like, makes it so it's always there. Sort. But it must be, yeah, it must be in the chest somewhere. Yeah, Resonance Stone. That's what it is. Gives you the Steep and Bliss condition. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I was wondering why we had that condition, but it was because of that. Now we'll go away once we actually leave camp. All right. Allow that just to do that. By like half an hour has passed, just so I can just do that. What else was I doing? I was just trying to think. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. So I think I will exit camp.
I'd give up a kitty for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
A little quick save. All right. So I respect her here one more time again. Gave her a new sword. Now she has like she has the spells from the fighter subclass, the Eldritch Knight, which I feel like makes more sense for a druid multi-class. And now let's go inside Dan the Lion's dancing axe sign, or well, not the sign, but you know, the actual inn. Anthelon.
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Finest adventurers. Let's talk to you.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Why is this half orc has, like, you know, like hair, but like I don't know what you describe, like fashion model hair, you know, sort of. It's not that, you know, it's not that unique, but it's just funny seeing it on a half orc. I don't know. When I think of half orcs, I think like usually they're bald. Maybe that's a stereotype.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
All right. Oh, I was gonna say we were looking for a safe house. This doesn't look like one. Well, of course, it's like it's down below, like literally down below. We haven't been there yet. No, I'll say pleased to meet you.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Okay, actually, I do want to look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
I do want to buy stuff. Well, let's see. Ooh, potions. Only 3 potions, but it's something, I guess. Ooh, some other items too. What's this? Horns of the Berserker. What the heck? You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. That's basically almost every enemy, you know. Unarmed and melee attacks will do an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have full health. If you don't do any damage this turn, but you know, if you don't do damage, you take damage. So it really is kind of like for like, you know, barbarians. I wonder though, if you take damage at the end of your turn, does that mean you keep your rage though? Because you know, one of the conditions of like raging is that you always need to be taking damage or like, attacking or doing something, right? So actually, it's like really good. Actually, it's like, what's this cost? 600? Actually, not that bad. Hold on, let me. It's not my worth. Like 12 gold. It's not that much, but something. What is it? I'm assuming it's an accessory. Doesn't say actually. Oh no, it's a helmet actually. Yeah, because it's comparing to my circuit. I don't know what it looks like though, but I mean, this you would give this to Karlach, you know, Karlach or Lae'zel maybe. She also has barbarian classes. The only thing is that I'd rather her keep this though. Again, to make up for her like stat decrease. What's this? Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Huh, wow. That's like really good. I mean, as long as they keep missing you, then they'll just always not be able to attack you. That's like really good as well. What the heck? Studded leather armor +2. How much money do I don't have a lot. Only 5,000. I don't know. I can only buy like one good thing, I feel like. Plate armor. Scale mail. I mean, studded leather armor 2 is like probably good for like Stereon or something. I guess, well, does he use medium armor? I think everybody's used medium armor. I just make everybody use medium armor. In fact, he has the special medium armor that makes it so that he always has full dexterity modifier to his armor class, so probably not changing that anytime soon.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Crave blood. Let's see. Light armor. F-plate armor? Is medium as well.
Blackets will be done.
Sure he has it though, yeah. I don't like how it clips though. Why does it keep clipping? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that this little cloth thing clips. That's actually very annoying to me. But like, I can't change it. It's like, I can't change it now. I mean, it looks cool otherwise. It's just, why is it clipping so much like that? It's like, it's not even, like, I'm not even mismatching the things as far as I know, right? It's like, that should just be normal. That's the full set, you know? Plate armor. Plate armor. What was that? It was just chainmail +2. Oh, that's heavy armor though. No. Breastplate +2. 16 versus 17. Yeah, this is worse. Technically, though, I guess this has disadvantage on stealth checks. The breastplate does not have disadvantage on stealth checks, but you know, it's like a very situational bonus. I feel like, unless you're doing some kind of stealth class. Garb with line of sky. That's interesting. This is monk stuff, I think. Patient defense. You also get blade war. That's okay. As long as you can step the wind, your next attack roll has advantage. Deals additional damage. Ooh, interesting. Requires a bonus action though, right? I think step the wind you have to use key points, but I guess to use additional damage is kind of cool. Also +1. Oh, interesting. You know what? I mean, obviously, for the main character, this is great. So I think I'm gonna grab it. All right. What's this? Snow dusted monastery gloves. Your unarmored attacks deal additional damage. It's great if I'm just doing pure monk, but I'm not. I'm doing something different, right? Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Ooh. But like, I mean, for one, I can't afford it. But that would be very good for Lae'zel if she's like full like battle master or whatever. But I don't want to never get rid of these. So like I just never want to get rid of the Bless of the Ground Underdog though. That's never gonna happen. Alright. So I guess I like to get Yeah, I want to get this. I don't know who's gonna wear it though. I mean, I guess Loros, but it's kind of like a gamble, right? You lose out on the AC, but enemies will always have disadvantage on you. So I guess, I mean, the biggest thing is how do you say, it goes away once you take damage, which, you know, sometimes they could use the magic spells, right? If they use like a magic spell, or like they, you know, or like you trip, you know, you hit your toe or something. Like somehow you take like 1 damage. That's like guaranteed. That means the effect goes away. So it's not guaranteed. It's like, you know, won't always be like a thing that's always activating. But overall, it's pretty good. At least when you're fighting against like traditional enemies that like you know, slash at you or shoot an arrow at you, then you know you can always dodge. Seems like. I want to grab this definitely. I'll grab the cloak. There's nothing else. This is a Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves. You know, if you kill them in particular, you get a bonus, I guess. Basically. That's like very specific. Anything else? Harmonic Jeweler. There's a rapier. It's interesting. You make a performance check. Success guaranteeing all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Minimum 1 additional damage. It's only so like, yeah, basically you just add more damage based on your charisma. So if you have a charisma like a bard or whatever, is really good. And then just generic +1 weapons. Alright, well, definitely get that. And if I can afford it, I don't know. I like to just get potions as well. Potions and lotions. There you go. It's almost a big chunk of my money. It's gonna be gone, but oh well. Alright. I'll just take these. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Even though it's like, you're selling these like powerful spells for like, you know, $5, but whatever. Not gonna use them.
Jakira needs more friends like you.
Alright. Scarlet. Well, wait, why do I have this again? I actually totally forgot. Oh yeah, because I grabbed it from like the murderer guy. I don't know if it matters if I have it. Anyway, put this on. There you go. Okay. I mean, at least we're not wearing the weird, you know, skeleton suit again. Like this weird, like rib. It's not ribs, but you know, bones. I don't know. It just looks like kind of sharp. I don't like it. Gonna hurt someone. You gotta poke someone's eye out. Where is it? Give me this. There you go. And this one's more like a traditional monk kind of robe. It's kind of cool. And I was thinking, so should I put this on? It kind of fits actually. Well, the tail kind of clips, but I guess the tail always clips anyway. We lose on AC though. What's this look like? It looks so silly. But like it's good for like Karlach. I think. Put this away. Put that away. I guess I mean, I'll put this at camp, I guess. I guess I'll put this at camp. I don't know if it matters. I could just sell it, I guess, but in case I need it. Yeah. Well, that's evidence, technically. Cloak displacement. Beginning of the words turn, cloak activate. So it's always like the beginning of the turn. So it is always going to be activating. It's good. It's either that or get the extra AC. I do want to respec as well, because technically I lose out on the dexterity, so I want to like respec the dexterity. Why am I plus 19? I don't know. I don't know why, actually. Only a plus 19. I do know we get the extra dexterity from like a thing we did from anti-ethel, so permanent boost dexterity. Oh yeah, only +1. Okay, so I gotta like remember that when I respect. I need to respect my character because like odd numbers not good. It needs to be all even numbers. And wisdom as well. I've got like a -1, so you gotta like change that too. Sure, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give this cloak to someone else, I guess. Who would have wanted? Welcome elemental absorption. The stock of mine tool was like really good. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Hazel, my frog GF. I think it makes sense. Give her just even a bit more AC. And +1 saving throws as well, which is good, because it synergizes with this circuit. So we want more saving throws, also to like, compensate for her like debuffs. Right there, the permanent debuffs I can't get rid of. I guess I'll give this to Jaheira, why not? Yeah. Alright. So I'd like to go back to camp though, so going back all the way to camp. I'm not really getting much done, to be honest, but I'm getting all these cool items, so... Alright. I want to give Karlak this. Karlak's his Cap of Wrath. Gain Wrath, I guess. Situational. I'll put that on. Alright. Still looks silly, to be honest, but, it's fine. I'd rather, yeah. I wish you could, like, yeah, you can't disable the helmet, technically, when she's on your party, though. That's the thing. Oh, well. I don't know if I need this or anything. I don't know, put that there. Actually, how much does it weigh? 0.45? Okay, that's fine. I'll just put it, just keep it there. I don't know, I don't know if it's important. I need to keep it. Oh yeah, the sentient amulet. It doesn't do anything anymore. Right, like it's gone. So it's like useless. So I gotta like swap that out for something else. I don't know what to swap it with though. Yeah, I need to put this away. I think I also just wear someone like Misty Step or something. Otherwise, is there anything I could wear that's better? Detect thoughts. Paralyze. And scoring a critical hit. Nothing that really stands out to me. I mean, this can be good, but like, sure, whatever, let's put it on. If we somehow get a critical hit, then it's even better, basically. All right. I want to respect though. I want to respect. I also want to. Let's see. I was thinking of changing the weapon as well. It'd be kind of interesting if we change the weapon. Maybe, maybe not. Been using this weapon for a long time, I don't know, I'll think about it. For now, I'll just respect the stats.
Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require? Or mayhaps a resurrect
as thou desire. I'm gonna playing as monk. I know there's something called a shadow strike that you get as a shadow monk, so I want to see what that looks like. Anyway. Let's see, so 16... So how's it work? 16 dexterity. So what I want is actually... Intelligence, charisma. Wisdom. So how do I want to do it? It's gonna be a -1 to wisdom. I can't increase it further, so... I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. what I could do is, yeah, just increase. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Well, if I get it wrong, then I'll just have to do it again. But monk. Let's just accept. Nothing to change there. We're not doing Way of 4 Elements. We're doing Way of Shadow. New feat, ability improvement. So let's see. I probably want to do something like this. Yeah, well, how many feats do I get actually? I don't remember. I don't know. Guess that's fine. And that's fine. And I guess that's fine. Ability improvement again. I want 20 in dexterity. I think. Is there like another feat that we get? I don't know. Maybe we have to get another level first. This, and then another level. You also get a feat here? No, you don't get a feat here. Okay. You also get the -1 wisdom, which sucks. Oh yeah. No, I did mess up. I have to do it again. Because I wanted to not +2 dexterity, like +1 to dexterity, but then +1 to wisdom. That's what it was. That's what I want to do. I totally forgot. It doesn't show you on the actual level up screen, so do it again. So on the second feat, okay, well let's just, yeah. This looks right. Yeah. Do it again. Gonna steal the money back from Withers, no? Later. I put up a stink cloud again. Shadow. Yeah, because you don't want odd numbers in your stats. You know, for whatever reason, that's how like D&D works. But you only get like ability score increase, or rather ability score bonus for like certain things based on your stats if it's an even number. So those are the breaking points for whatever reason. It's kind of weird, to be honest. I don't know why odd number like scores just don't matter, basically. And yet the stats are always distributed, like in the video game, whatever, like to have sometimes odd number stats. So I guess, just to maybe take into account like bonuses you might get, or like buffs or whatever, or like permanent increases. So it doesn't punish people who do that. But basically only want even numbers though. At least, in a video game, I guess, you can always account for that. You can always just, at least, with Withers anyway, you can always respec so your stats are always optimized, which is not something you can do probably in like a traditional D&D. Alright, so my stats are all like good now, for the most part. So not great, because the wisdom is still like, I remember increasing it like to like 16, I think. I can't remember, but I had that good wisdom, but then because of the -1, it's not optimal anymore, but it's fine. Let's see. What do I want to do? Ooh, what I want to do is summon a snake cloud and just steal the money again, because might as well do it. Might as well do it now, while I have Asterion in the party. I'll do it later, but
Watch the shadows.
your accuracy will be lauded at its purpose. Oh, my purpose is to steal your money. Give me that. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Let's go back. Let's not forget to give Longstride to everybody, by the way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I crave blood. What are you saying? Get you.
No one stopped me yet.
Very well position. Quick save. Alright. Got a few new things. I respect Floros, so her stats are more optimal. That's great. Okay, what are we doing now? I actually spent a lot of time just in menus. Probably in the, eventually when I get around to editing this, probably cut most of that out. But I spent a long time on editing, or not editing, changing my stats and just equipping new armor. Anyway, that's fun. I used a rusty key. Alright, what's in here? Let's go downstairs, apparently. It's legal to take stuff, so I'm just gonna go downstairs. Apparently the Harpers are here. Hello, Harpers. Basically the good guys. How you doing?
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment.
Insight failed. I don't know what that means.
And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Okay. Well, I don't want to make it too clear, I guess. I don't know, I was gonna remain silent, I guess.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Okay. Surprise! Ah! Why is everybody screaming? Everybody's screaming outside. You can't even see this. You don't have line of sight on us. Everybody's like, ah! Alright. Well, what's going on? So he's actually on our side. Everybody else is like evil? That's a surprise. They're also surprised though, which is good actually. It's actually good for Asterion. I think he has the assassinate thing, so whatever he attacks right now will do loads of damage. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Actually, does he need to do sneak attack? I mean, doing sneak attack would also do a lot of damage too, but I can't really sneak attack from here, I feel like. Well, maybe. But I like stand over here. Can I still attack people? I can. Who do I want to get rid of, though? Vilnos. Oh, who are these Harp? I'm assuming these are doppelgangers. Yeah, they're just doppelgangers. Not any special. Mind Reader? Apparently they have the Mind Reader ability. Range attacks have disadvantage against this creature. What? I can stealth here, though, right? So, stealth. Sneak attack. Can't have disadvantage. Oh my god. Damn it, sneak attack. Kidding me? I guess I could just attack. I can't get close enough for melee though. Whatever, just attack, I guess. I wasted the bonus action. I'm always scared of using a bonus action, and you can't use it anyway. Alright. Sure. Bam. I think we get the critical hit anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, I wasted the Luck of the Far Realms. The Luck of the Far Realms makes it so you always crit. At least once per long rest, I think. Alright. Everybody surprised. Alright. Where Where's Chair Lazelle's all the way over here, by the way. Let's see. I guess we'll finish off Kelvin.
I'll catch a break.
Bam. That's interesting, by the way. The little cloak thing makes it so we look weird, you know? Kind of cool effect, though. Until you take damage, everyone has disadvantage. So it's basically the blur spell, you know? But without concentration. Well, you don't need to concentrate. Ah. Alright, Lae'zel, go, go, go!
Taking position.
Not enough movement to just jump over there. Click your heels. Go after this guy. In fact, I might even push. Oh, I can't. It's a bonus action. Never mind. I will simply attack. And turn. And Jaheira. You will. I don't know. I don't like waste a level 2 spell slot for that. Okay, close enough. Ah, sure, whatever. Level 2 spell slot. Oh, target must be metal. What? Come on, come on. Crossbow is metal-ish. There's like metal parts to it. Come on. I guess not. I guess we'll just dash instead. Whee! Oh, I can do a bonus action though. I can like stab. Oop. Oh, miss. Alrighty, so nobody's surprised. Nobody is surprised anymore. Nobody is surprised by your shenanigans.
This will do nicely.
You know what? I will. Now we'll sneak and do a melee sneak attack. Yeah. Where are you going? Get back here. Morphic ambush. Good job, Geraldus. Great jump. Alright, let's finish you off. There you go. And then, ooh, I don't know. I think Lae'zel could take care of that enemy.
Way forward.
I'll just punch you. Boom, boom. Where are you going? Where are you going? I said, where are you going? Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Reckless attack. Does it always... Did she always like glow like that when she did reckless attack? I've never noticed. I never noticed her like Kaioken aura, you know? Kaioken! I don't remember her doing that before. She can move a lot actually. She...
No time to waste.
Bam.
All these doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Alright, there you go. Turns out a little meeting in the, you know, Harpers, or a little meeting with the Harpers, they were already infiltrated. Talk to you though?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right.
Right.
Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
Impastas.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said, it said, that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and I had no choice.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Okay. Actually, don't get the full story. Did he like report to us before? Maybe it kind of happened off screen, but like, you know, he initially lured her here, I guess. That I don't remember we saw that like as a cutscene or anything. I really don't remember, but yeah. You know, actually, I don't care. You know, enough of the Harper dramatic. What do we do now? You know? I don't want to agree with anyone. Who cares? Like, whatever. What do we do now?
I'll come clean. I did not tell you all about what I hope to learn here today. I will rectify that. But first, Geraldus, does your mother still own that farm in the Dale Lands?
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
No, I guess I'll just what the heck? It just you know, just disappeared into the void. Back to being a farm boy, I guess, you know, let's go back to being in the farmlands. Alright, what was that you hear about like not telling me everything that you should be telling me? Where's I'm behind the thing, that's why I didn't see.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero.
A hero?
Enemy most foul.
Go for the eyes, boo! Yeah, I know him. Like he was in the first Baldur's Gate. But I actually never, to be honest, I'm gonna be honest. Like I know he's like a famous meme character. Like he's one of the original characters in Baldur's Gate 1 as well, right? Just like Jaheira. But I never recruited him, to be honest. And then I never actually met Minsk in the original Baldur's Gate. And I don't know. I just never got a chance to find him, I guess. Even though I do know like he's a bit of a meme. He has like supposedly a giant space hammer, but it's not giant. Technically, it's like very small. It's actually a normal size. It's like a miniature giant space hammer. Anyway, yeah. Response number 2 is kind of meta gaming, but yeah, he tried with you back in the old days. I know this. I played Baldur's Gate 1.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days.
The old days.
Which is considerably more insulting.
I'm just calling her old.
Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Now what happened?
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, Or leave him and live to fight another day.
All you need to do is like return to camp and resurrect him at Withers, right? No, guess not. Guess she didn't have Withers. Oh, so you left him?
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Oh, we can try, but I don't know if he's alive, you know? So I don't know if he's alive, looks at camera. Even though, like, they would never kill off just a cameo character off-screen. Or would they? Actually, well, he killed... Well, technically, it's funny because Jaheira's husband actually got killed off. What's his name again? I keep forgetting his name. I think his name is Khalid, I think? But it's funny because, yeah, normally they wouldn't just kill off, like, an important character, right? But actually they did. They did kill her husband, technically. Her husband, if you didn't know, again, was one of the actually original characters in Baldur's Gate 1, but he got killed off in Baldur's Gate 2. You know, spoilers for like a really old game, but don't worry about it. But we can try.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
This damn city. Alright. So that's kind of like the, you know, the progression for her quest right now. It does seem she has a bit more involvement, you know, in the main plot and everything about the absolute cult and everything, you know, comparatively. But anyway, I'm just thinking about the other druid, you know, Halison. He has nothing to do with the plot anymore. You know, I feel like he's just a dude now. He's just like, he did the thing in the Shadowlands. He's like, okay, now he just hangs out in my camp forever. I don't think he has any involvement, like not only direct involvement anyway, in any of this anymore. I feel like anyway. Kill order. Kill. You won't have to wear those Harper Smalls much longer, or has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how little soldiers died. Reserve some hair if you can. Let's string a harp. Okay. Do I need to keep this? I'll take it.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Let me get us to, I don't know.
Indolence breeds madness.
Actually, let me give some of the stereo as well. He shoots his bow a lot, so might as well give it to him. Even though I always forget to use it, but no, this will give me my money. that's my money. Also, kill order. Here, Jaheira, you can have it. It's the order to kill you. You know, you get to have it.
Moving ahead.
All right. Anything else? Journalist notes. What's that? The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding to a ranking member who oversees a larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts, each unit self-guard against infiltration. But once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it spread. So while they scramble, we carry on with Chosen's work. Okay. Right. Any other loot? Not much loot, you know? Like, I don't need money left. I need money. Any money in here? Not really. Just stuff. It's just stuff. Here, eat. So we have extra items you can use? Why not? It's your stuff, technically. You're the High Harper. You know, so in a way, it belongs to you. Pile of sacks. Oh, everything's back to normal in the city, by the way. They're like just gossiping or whatever. After screaming, go, ah! But then everything is fine. Some scrolls. Sausage. Mushroom. Rotten fish. I don't want that. Ooh. An explosive arrow. Might as well send the camp. Alright, let's head back. Nothing else to loot, really. Again, not much loot. I'm so poor. Again, I need money. There's a button. I'm assuming that's to open the door.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But a Harper no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Alright, well. A lot of blood you gotta clean up though, bro. So, I guess I also never get his rent, by the way.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
His neck, right? Also, stuffed bear? It's illegal to touch it though? I don't know. Just a bear. 30 HP. I can interact with it, but I feel like they'll be like, stop! You know, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine. Or pay with your blood. Or something like that. Or give a court the fine? I don't know, anyway. Alright, I guess that's it. So we've done all we can here in the Worm Crossing, I feel like. I don't know if there's anything else to explore. There's probably some things I missed. I don't know. Look at the map. I wonder if there's anything over here. Also, there's this. Search for missing pigeons. Oh yeah, the pigeon quest, which I like. It didn't do anything with. Well, there's a little bit on the right. I wonder what's on the right. Where am I? So a little bit on the eastern side. You can look around a little bit on the eastern side because it seems like it wasn't uncovered on the map. You look around a little bit. Are we allowed to be in here? I don't know. Refugee, level 1 refugee. I attack. No, they don't do that. More refugees. They somehow got in, even though technically they were not supposed to get in, but they got in anyway. No, the Dragonborn. I just want to talk to them because they're Dragonborn, really.
Are in need of some pleasurable assistance. Might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Okay. This is advertising the... was it the brothel, was it?
My goodness. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours.
You're also dealing drugs, by the way? What?
What does it feel like?
I guess that's it. Not much, really. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just move on. Again, I would like some more potions, though. Do you sell potions? You're a greengrocer. Because they have an elixir of bloodlust for some reason. Even though they sell fruits and vegetables, it seems like. They also sell bloodlust. Okay. On a quick save. Alright, let's continue on. I'm assuming we want to get in there. Also, these steel watchers. I feel like we're going to fight them later. They're weak against the lightnings. We probably need lightning stuff. Can't be surprised either. Also resistant to like a bunch of stuff. That's not good. I don't want to fight these steel watchers. Let's see here. Well, you are the keeper of the gate, so I will talk to you.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Well, you see, I have a thing though. I can also attack. Oh What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
You don't say. Now I don't want to like bribe them. I have a pass. Investigator Valeria, which is the weird elephant thing, needs me in Lower City. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
I miss it by jumping into the pit. No, okay. There you go. Can I talk, Steel Watcher?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I have like a voice. It's crazy. All right, let's go up. Let's go in. Time to go into the city. And they still haven't fixed that glitch, actually. Even though I feel like in the last patch notes they said they fixed it, but they didn't fix it. But like, I have to like go around the door like this with the camera to go past the door. Otherwise, if I click on it, it'll just close it. You know. All right. Uh-oh. What? Where are we?
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster.
Isn't that the opposite?
When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You haven't hurt yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Oh, all right.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father.
Sounds kind of badass.
You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Okay. So, you know, they just kind of like just reveal it here, I guess. They were like a Baal spawn. Baal, you know, it's actually a lot of connection to the first Baldur's Gate, actually, speaking of the first Baldur's Gate. I mean, it's also by spoilers, but like, you know, let's just say Baal was like a big, like, plot point in the first game. Technically. That's interesting. Recall that there was another. Yeah. My Yandere sister, I guess, sort of.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion.
It's time for a family reunion.
Confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Maybe.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Oh, while we took a nap, by the way.
His presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
All right. Oh.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Okay. I'm dazed though. You know, say like a double whammy. Kind of like had a weird, daydream, and also we're told to go meet Gortash. I also noticed like we were cleaned of blood at some point, but then the blood came back. That was weird. But let's see. So Gortash, though, hold on. I know Karlak wants to meet him. Karlak really wants to meet, Gortash. So let's go back to camp. Who else wants to meet Gortash? I think Will, maybe? Will has a kind of connection. So, time to switch characters again, by the way. Asteroid, I feel like, yeah, Asteroid is only interested in whole vampire business, so...
Are you? Well... You have a rather vacant... tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Don't worry about it. Oh, we need to part ways. I am.
Later then.
Later then. Alright, Asterion as well. You will be out of the party. I do wish there was a faster way to swap out party members, though. You can do this, but that doesn't swap out party members. This is look for an inventory. Where's Asterion? Where's Asterion? I don't know. I click on him. Oh, he's over there. I can't see. I don't know. I don't know where anyone is.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Should I say this to Asterion? I don't know. I'm gonna say nothing. I don't know.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
I suppose.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds
awful. Alright, let's see. Let's get Will in the party.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
I'm born of the Lord of Murder, by the way. No, okay, Ellie, join me.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Oh, he needs to level up as well. And Karlak needs to level up too. So let's bring them both in the party. To, I guess, meet Gortash? I don't know. I don't know. Are we going to just murder him right now?
In the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
And for Dad. My dad. Well, you have a well, obviously she has a dad, but like, you never talked about him, Always admire their mission. I guess for the Harpers. She's talking about the Harpers, I guess. Okay, so many odd dialogue options. Anyway, I'm gonna have her in my party. Oh yes. Alright, let's level them up. Time to spend more time in menus, by the way. Level up. Cantrips. I don't know. Bone chill. He'll just use Eldritch Blast. Like, if he uses like an attack, he'll be Eldritch Blast anyway. So just use Mage Hand. As for spells, let's see. Any interesting like spells you can get? Cone of Code. So these are the highest level spells you can get. Cone of Code. It's interesting. Imagine it does a lot of damage, but it's very low range. Also hold monster, but requires concentration. Which was annoying. Okay, Cone of Code. Replace a spell as well. Don't know when to replace anything. Maybe command? Very low level spell at this point, so I don't know if we need it. Light. Fire shield, wall of fire. I don't know. Change nothing. Whatever. Barbarian. Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy. Instill them fear. Maintaining an intimidating presence to prolong the target's fear. Huh. Just a class action? You can just do this? You know, it's like you can just do this. If the target resists this effect, it can't be targeted again until it long rests. Okay. But I imagine you can still do it on like multiple people. I'm not sure. Anyway. She's just intimidating, you know? She's a big girl. And you will be afraid of her. I'm gonna let long stride for them though, unfortunately, because yeah, I don't have long strider stuff for them. Man, let's go.
Saddle up. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. I want to heal Lae'zel. He's eager for battle, you know.
Let's move.
Should I just do a short rest? You know what? Let's do a short rest. Let's go do a quick short rest. Just so okay, top off on Lae'zel. I don't know, I'm just feeling that obviously we're meeting Gortash, right? He's one of the big bads. So I imagine we have to be ready for a fight. Anyway, we're Worm's Rock Fortress. So we're not in Baldur's Gate proper yet. Even now we're still not in Baldur's Gate proper. But we're like in a slight little fortress area first. Lae'zel would say, just use a dragon.
I've always hated this place.
Always hated this place.
Satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself. How to pick
Not this again.
Brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Anyway. This... You mentioned Gortash, so where is he, by the way? I open the doors here, hello? So I imagine, well, I mean, over there is the actual Baldur's Gate, right? But first, I guess we have to look around. Oh, some people were sleeping.
Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Suspicious.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
I'll wake the others. Great idea. They can do a view. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Hand over the lockpick. You know, you're a thief. You're a thief. You're the thief. Also, you know, technically I'm not supposed to be allowed here either, but don't worry about it.
Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold.
I'm not a criminal. I just want to steal money, which is a crime, but don't worry about it. Yeah, for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter then?
No, I mean, I'm just... I quit.
I quit.
Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You're okay. For one, you're abandoning your wife, and number two, you can't just quit like a military job. As far as I know, if you're like a soldier or whatever, I think that is, you know, illegal. As far as I know. You can just rob him, but well, you seem capable from where I'm standing.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Okay. I got a thief still. I don't know. Okay, she's gonna sit there now.
You shouldn't be in here.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of that. I mean, I could have just like, you know, woke everybody up, but I guess I just chose not to. Everybody's sleeping? I mean, I could take stuff, but I don't know if there's any reason to. I also need to make money, you know? It's like, Oh, I can also just say hi. Hey, what's up?
You want a bed for the night? Find an inn. Unless you prefer a nice long rest in the cells.
Okay, whatever you say. You know what? Because you guys are so rude, I'm going to just steal from you, okay? I need the money. You guys are being manipulated by Gortash. Like, he's gonna use you to kill the heroes, but I'm the hero, okay? So this is justified. Oh, he's not. He's actually not sleeping anymore. That's annoying. He was sleeping, not anymore. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Everybody go over here. I'm gonna have to, like, turn off the lights. Back to sleep. I'm just gonna go back to sleep yet.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think failed. Come on.
Softer than a whisper.
Hiding failed again. Damn it. Okay, what okay. I guess I can't, like... Because I woke him up, technically. Whatever. Fine. I'll just, like...
Everyone else minds their business.
Maybe if I lockpick this. Will you hear this? Fail. It's actually hard to, like... open. Wow. 20. Wow. Okay, never mind. I guess not. I was just gonna like rob everybody anyway, but like, it's just kind of hard. 20?
Don't mind if I do.
Also, try to pickpocket as well. I imagine I could take his key. It's actually easier to just take the key.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I could murder you. How about that? You know?
They believe you. For now.
For now? Alright, whatever. I'm leaving. Okay, I'll stop. I was considering stealing from them because he was kind of rude to me, but like technically he woke up, so like now I can't. It's kind of bullshit. Whatever. I'm leaving.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
I do?
Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls.
She doesn't like owls.
Necks are quite disconcerting.
Okay.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
Lay. That's her nickname, Lay. Alright. Who over here? Anything around here? What? Mizora? Why are you here?
Please make your way. If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky?
Feeling cheeky?
Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay. So there's something going on over there. I guess we gotta go in there, actually. Bunch of people here. Lady Oberon's bodyguard. What's over here, though? I saw something over here. Confront Lord Gortash, though. Like, technically you're supposed to go here. But, like, we can also go over here? What's over here, then? Hello? Oh, a checkpoint. Isn't that great?
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't
Hmm.
This is the armory. Not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I trade with you?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Hmm. Trade with me. You know, it's like, trade with me. Now. Do it. Now. I have blood all over my face.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
Okay. Okay, we'll get the trade. I don't have a lot of money though, is the problem. Let me just sell my crap real quick. Alright. Let's see, what is available? Well, armor. Armor that we saw before. Nothing special, really. Same old, actually. Nothing special, actually. Yeah. Any potions? No potions. Alright, I mean... There's actually not... You know, I forced her to, like, trade, but there's actually nothing I want to trade. So...
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless.
Useless.
That's why nothing.
Uncle Joe, she's talking about the steel watcher, I guess. Well, treasure chest, you know, steal stuff, you know? But obviously it would piss everybody off, so... I go down, I don't know if there's any reason to go down there. I haven't been told to go down there, really. I don't know why we would. What's my motivation, you know? What's my motivation to go down there? Imagine if we get past her, though. I could take some stuff. There's some people inside there, though. But yeah, I imagine if I can somehow get past them and just take some stuff, that'd be great, too. I don't have the thing, though. The cloth that makes me proficient with dexterity. Get advantage. So if I want to steal stuff, it would have to be with Asterion. Anyway. Alright. Is that it? I think that's... Yeah, okay. So that's just a little fortress around here. So I guess let's go meet Gortash. I guess. Man, if I like... I don't know. Obviously, if we attack Gortash right away, though, it's gonna piss everybody off. Like, I don't know if we can fight everybody. They're like kind of tough. Plus the Steel Watchers, which are like resistant. They have 267 HP, and they're resistant to like physical attacks. It's like... I don't know, man. So cook. Alright. Well, let's go in. It's kind of like a... It's not really a door, actually. Well, it is a door, but you know, gameplay-wise, it's not a door. It's just a entrance point. So, oop. There you go. Bunch of NPCs lined up. Attendant, level 1. Steel Watchers. This Earth Digger. Oh boy. I feel like if we start a fight here, you know, we're gonna die. Cool. Save. So let's take a quick look. Patriarch, whatever that means. I mean, I'm assuming like politicians or nobles. I guess there's Gortash, but let's get a little closer. There you go. There's Lord Enver Gortash, level 9.
Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
I can't take...
Father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
I can't take Karlak seriously with that funny hat. But anyway. I don't know. I guess we could... Again, if we attack them now... I don't know. Persuasion? I don't know. we attack him now, everyone will just fight us. We'll aggro the entire city. So like seems like a bad idea. I don't know, I'll just do this. If you attack Gortash now, you do it alone. Two! What happens if I fail this intimidation check?
Then fall back! I'm not letting him slip through my fingers again!
Uh-oh.
Do my eyes deceive me? Karlach, as I live and breathe. Come, my dear girl, and be welcome.
I'm not your dear anything!
And with her, my, it's my favorite Baal spawn.
Yes. To expose me right away. What business have you with me?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think.
Okay, oh.
You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets. Killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice.
Oh yeah, he's just saying that in front of everybody, by the way.
To witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute.
Yes, I tricked everybody here.
Will do anything in the name of their god.
I made everyone scared, and now they voted me, to be the president of Baldur's Gate.
Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, Karlach. But apparently, we were supposed to be the Orin of the story, but she took our place, I guess. Like, we were supposed to be the evil bad guy. I don't remember the thing, but it sounds great. A reckoning. I don't know what that means. That sounds cool, but I don't know if that's a good thing to say. It's like, am I the good guy or the bad guy if I say this? Well, I'm back now, and the reckoning awaits.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves.
Discord. The popular voice chat platform.
We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. It takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But It's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Okay. So, you know, it makes sense. They got to do the whole, like, Captain Planet thing to control the brain. What do you feel about this, Carla? Carla, I don't know. Carla's just taking this information. Well, I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's...
By the way, everyone's just still watching, but...
If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Carla doesn't like this. I use my insight. Examine his body language. I stare intensely. Somehow pass the DC. Great.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh, he's open to sharing. Well, Orin betrayed me back then, and you did nothing to help me. What's changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I liked you. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
Among us?
A faceless.
Imposter?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that.
Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find her if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors.
Ichors, is that how you pronounce that?
Even remember how to find it.
No. 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 Just no.
A shame.
Give me the quest marker.
Secret even to me.
Oh, damn it.
You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Surely your steel watch can handle her. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
Alright. We can also just fight him here. I don't know. It's like, if I fight him here, it's gonna be tough, isn't it? So it's gonna be very tough. And we basically have to go against... I don't know. I must go. My people need me.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
There's so many opportunities to just say, oh, now I kill you. You know, it's like, but like, I don't want to because it's gonna be very hard. I want to at least be max level, by the way, before I fight him. It's gonna be very tough, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know, I'm scared because I don't want to fight him. It's like I'm gonna like aggro literally everybody. Like, it's gonna be hard, so I don't want to do it. Fine.
You will follow me, and you will show...
Lisa approves for some reason. I don't know why. Why is she approving of this?
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
They're so evil.
Guests, grant ye consent?
I say nothing.
The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
And by the way, he mentioned all this like evil plan like right in front of everybody. I'm assuming everyone's mind controlled, but
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Will you be by yourself though? Can I like sneak attack? Anyway, see before anything else, I want to like hide her like funny little helmet. You know, it looks silly. I don't know.
What to do?
I don't like it. All right. Everyone's leaving. Say, all right, good chill, everybody. What was that about, like a evil cult and like, you know, using like a giant brain to like, you know, vote this guy into power and like he totally just becomes a dictator? Don't worry about it. We're just gonna, oh well, whatever. Yeah, Natalia Karlak.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Can't wait to flan him.
Not if I get to him.
I'm going to kill him eventually. Just not now.
These people cheer for him like that. Can't they see what a chancer he is?
Evidently not.
I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gonna have to beat him up eventually. Can I talk to you, random NPC?
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone has. I feel like everyone has tadpoles in their heads. Can I talk to your dad, Will? Is he okay?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
I love the absolute.
Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less.
Yeah, I love true souls.
Unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Well, I'm here to help. Florek sent me.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Florek chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Florek's been punished?
Then Florek's been captured. Or worse.
Well, what have you done to Florek?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Use Illithid. I don't want to. I never want to use Illithid powers, though.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Like, if I have a choice to use like the parasite powers, I just don't want to use it. I don't know. By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Right. Ignore it. Again, I don't want to use the Illithid, though. So I'm gonna ignore it.
We finished then.
I guess so. Dr. Will. So how you feel about your dad being mind-controlled, Will?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So I guess we move on for now. I mean, we can try to, like, murder him, but, like, probably want to, like, get stronger and go somewhere else, you know, before we come back. And then murder him. We'll murder him later. That's the plan. We also got to return to Mizora, I guess. Because she had something to say, right? After the whole Gortash thing. By the way, Lae'zel, can I talk to you?
Ballspawn. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb.
Can you still be my frog GF, though? Okay, well, that's it, I guess. I was gonna mention Lae'zel to the whole ball spawn thing, but I guess she already said her piece. Anyway, Okay, let's leave. I guess. Or was it this way? I'm assuming it's this way. We'll go this way. Boop. Okay. Hello, Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? You know? Yeah, already? I thought you want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is
Like he was just right there, you know? He already moved.
a murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
And again, nobody blinks an eye. You see things just keep happening. No one, hey, I'm good. Chug this beer. Great.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme.
Risible. Never heard that word before.
What is she planning?
Well, she's probably up to no good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Yeah, we just saw him though. You know, he's just already gone. Anyway. Also Toril. What is Toril? Is it like the moon? One of the moons? Because I imagine like in any kind of medieval fantasy setting, there's always like multiple moons or something, you know? Something like wacky like that. Alright, so I guess we move on from here. There's an imposter among us though, apparently. So, I don't know if there's anything to do involving the camp. But I guess we'll go back to camp. And then afterwards, we'll continue onwards. You know, there's many threads, you know. There's like, again, all the other characters like little quests. You gotta follow the serial killer. I imagine doing the whole serial killer murder mystery thing, which involves the ball cult, will eventually lead us to Orin's hideout. So we gotta do that too. Anyway, let's go to camp first though. I'll do a long rest. Since we're here. But like an imposter, eh? Also, letter from Arabella. Did I say this before? Hey you! So I owe you a lot. I don't know what's inside a six belly. I don't know what six belly looks like. For another, you stay at a camp. And for another, you find out what happened to Mom's pops. On my own now, Bowman says it's a good thing. Let the weave guide me. Okay. Arabella left. I guess. Also, child. Hello, child.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Great. Good for you. Are you the imposter? This cat? That was a way to check. Greetings, cat. Okay. The cat doesn't like me. Do you know anything about Yenna's mother? No. Or at least I don't know. Wow. Okay, well, that's it. Who is the imposter? You know, who is the imposter around here? Also, my sword is out the entire time. I think there's a hotkey to like unequip your sword, but like, or like, you know, sheath your sword. I must have pressed it to like unsheath it. I don't know how to sheath it back. I forget the hotkey. Who's the imposter?
I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
By the way, I guess I should just mention this, even though everyone already knows about this, but like, technically, I'm Balswan.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Alex, my friend. How nice. Anyway, are you the imposter?
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Just flush her like a toilet. Oh, obviously there.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal.
A deal.
When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Well, I want to mention the whole ball spawn, everybody. I guess not everyone has the option anymore. Let's see. Alright, where is Mizora? Is Mizora here, actually? She said, she'll meet us back at camp. But maybe you have to do the long rest first before that happens. I imagine. And by the way, shout out her at ball spawn.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever
Texture is loading.
for him can't be good.
By the way, I'm ball spawn.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
If I want. If I want to. Alright. I can talk to Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Man, you need some moisturizer, girl. Skin is like very dry. You should join my camp permanently and just be like a follower, my companion, just immortal paladin. It'd be very OP, but
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
okay. I don't know. Maybe she'll appear when we actually fight the actual like bosses. Maybe, I don't know. She's like a summon, She doesn't need to be a companion because she's already, as OP as she can get. Even though she's only level 8, by the way. That's some levels. Alright, well, okay, let's see. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to do a long rest. But before that, I guess, I will do a quick save. It's been about 2 hours, so I guess I'll take a break now, A lot of cutscenes, I feel like. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of, like, things, but... kind of want to get into a fight, but I guess we could have fought Gortash, but, like, I feel like that was a losing battle. I feel the game is, like, it's really... At least the proper way to do it is to not just fight him immediately, You're supposed to, like, figure out some way to maybe, like, disable the Steel Watchers, I'm guessing, That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that. I imagine if you just fought him right in that room, I don't know. That's probably a bad idea, so that's why I didn't do it. I mean, I guess I could have just, like, quick saved and checked and save scum, but, like, no. I like to just, make the choices and, like, live the consequences. And so I don't want to, like, just start a fight without good reason. Anyway. Yeah. So, again. I'm going to take a break and grab a snack and go to washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes and I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we'll see what Mizuro's, wants to say, I imagine. I imagine once I, like, press the long rest button, maybe she'll appear, so that's why I'm not pressing it yet. But yeah, be right back. After a few minutes. BRB. Alright. Let's continue. Let's take a long rest. Long rest. I feel like we haven't taken a long rest for a long time. I don't know. It's been a while since we started Act 3 that we've taken a long rest. Whoosh. Hey. What's she doing? Okay, who's your friends? You know?
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Holy hells.
Just so you, just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Ah, yes, just like in real life. You gotta have like a...
Where is my father? How do I save him?
I see what you call it, but you know.
How else? We bargain.
Like when you just like sign like an important contract, you gotta have like a witness.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Literal contract.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1.
Option 1.
The way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
You arsehole! I don't know. What happened to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F.
Addendum F.
The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts and...
Okay, so gameplay reasons, you keep your powers anyway. Until the end of the game, I imagine. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't want to choose. I could be like, hey, Will, you choose. You know? Save your father, or do the right thing, give your soul, or break the pact, Will, you deserve your freedom. Or let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place like the Sith. The rule of two. I don't know. It's gonna stand here forever as the crickets chirp. Save your father. So, okay, so this is to save your father, but you have to give your soul. So, I mean, option 1 and 2 are the same, really. It's just like, you know, give your soul, or break the pact 3 and 4. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to choose. I guess do the right thing. I don't know. And, you know, the whole... Isn't it fun to do Eldritch Blasts? It's fun to do Eldritch Blasts, right? Well, might as well just do Eldritch Blasts forever. for all of eternity.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
You know, it's not so bad. Get a hangover of like hot devil girls, you know, for all of eternity. I don't know. Maybe.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Okay. Well, you know, all that, you know, selling Will's soul just so we can like get a quest marker that we probably could have just gotten by looking it up on the wiki or something. You know, it's like, oh well. Well, how do you feel about this, Will?
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke.
You know, when they say eternity, how long is the eternity? It's like until you die, or like even after you die? Do you become like a devil guy as well? It's kind of cool, actually. You know, it's like this guy. You know, you get reincarnated into like a cool like devil lord. You know? Chin up, Will. Well, I wouldn't give up hope. Maybe we'll find another way out.
Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
Okay. Yeah, he still got the tadpole, right?
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him as I shield you.
Okay, what do you say?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
By the way, the Emperor, I feel like it was the first time the Emperor also talked to... I mean, I guess we did meet the Emperor with other party members before, but like they didn't really talk directly to the, you know, in the conversation, right? By the way, I'm Ballspawn. You already knew that, but I'm gonna tell you again.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's Ward.
Orion's War, that's the player character in the first game.
Blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Right, great, good. I leave the conversation. I walk away. Gale has something to say, by the way. I wonder what Gale wants to say.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Okay. Gale is power hungry. Okay. No. As usual. As you are. I talked to Karlak.
Soldier,
My engine... it hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Right? She's dying, but like, oh well. She's literally dying. But who's the imposter? I still don't know who the imposter is. Can I talk Lisa? My frog GF?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Will do. Alright. That's it. Hey, Mizora. You just hang out with Will, by the way. Just right next to him.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
I've seen several devils, actually. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do that. You know, I'll just piss him off. Well, just randomly. What do you have planned for Will now that he's just eternally your, servant forever?
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
I'm just not going to say, well, I will ever persuade. Use the power of persuasion. That I will probably fail. Yep, I failed.
Now, you know what they say about curiosity and cats.
Guess not. Well, you left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Precious. And you never told me how they captured you?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Okay. Will is like, I don't like looking at her. If you're gonna stay here, can you pay rent?
I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh, that'd be great, actually.
I'm the giving type.
I mean, she's not the greatest ally, but she is an ally. All right, I'm not talking to her. How do you feel about this, Halson? By the way, I'm Balswan.
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
By the way, I'm Balswan.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Okay, it's like, keep that a secret, you know? Stop telling everyone that. Basically what he said.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock.
Yes. It's a good thing I'm a wizard.
I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
Be funny if you just change his class to warlock suddenly. By the way, I'm Balspawn. Balspawn?
Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Telling everyone this. You know, I think I had like an opportunity to tell Asterion as well, but I guess I missed the opportunity. I thought because it was before, you know, it was revealed to everybody just casually by Gortash, I thought it was going to be kept a secret a lot longer than that. So that's why I try to like not just tell everyone that. Because who knows? They'd be like, oh, you're a Balspawn? Ew, you're stinky. And then they leave the party. I don't know. So that's why I don't want to tell Asterion yet. But I think I missed the opportunity now anyway. So I don't think there's an option. Because I checked with him already. He didn't have an option to say that to him. Anyway, alright. I mean, let's do a long race. Where do I long race? Where's the long race? Is it over here? All the way over here, actually. You have the long race at the barn. Uh-oh. What? Okay, suddenly we're meeting the Emperor.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me.
I don't like his pulsating brain. It's just kind of gross. Anyway.
Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
And then we just leave. Okay. I guess that's just that's literally the leave option in the dialogue. I didn't realize. I was being like cheeky, being like, you know, that's my intention anyway. Being like, you know, for once, I want to stop having these like weird dreams, you know. So, and he's like, okay, and then you go back to sleep. All right. I didn't realize that was the case. I want to unsheath my sword. By the way, I don't know what's the keybind to unsheath the sword. This is a hotkey, I think. Toggle weapon set? Oh, U. Sheath and unsheath weapons, U. How did I press that button? There you go. Even though it doesn't make sense, just slap it on your back, which, how's that work, you know, but later. It's a video game trope, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's leave the camp, and I guess we'll keep the party members. We haven't actually gone to a battle, really, so we'll just keep the party members for now. And before I forget, because we're using Will, we have to use old mage armor. We have to make sure our weapon is binded. And might as well use False Life. That's also a free spell. Wow. Also, what's this? Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Oh, interesting. You can just choose it, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I guess what would we be resistant to? I don't know. Yeah, it depends on what we're gonna fight, actually, and I guess I don't know that until we actually get into a fight. That's the problem.
Let's get going.
I mean, if we get to fight the Steel Watch, I imagine they have like giant swords, so like slashing maybe. The guess, I don't know.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Actually, let me double check. Did the guy go back to sleep yet? You know, the guy that this is over here this way. So where's some people? So there's people over here. These guys are sleeping. This guy's still not sleeping though. He didn't go back to sleep. Annoying. I woke him up. Whatever, that's fine. Still want to make money though. I need money. Wish I had more money. Anyway, we're leaving. Alright, going into Baldur's Gate proper. Wow, citizen level 1. And I guess we go to the lower city. Oh, it's a entrance point. What do you call it? Transition point? Loading screen, basically. Anyway. It's a different region. Actually, before I go, let me double check. Is there anything I want to do still? There's pigeons, which I don't really care about. Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. Not really. Or confront Lord Gorta. Of course, you're gonna come back and then beat him up. But I think we're ready to move on. Let's go. Now that we're moving on to the lower city, I do wonder. So, I mean, what kind of quests are available and which party members do I need to swap out, you know? So that they're in the proper spot, you're in the proper story reason that they're in my party. I keep having to switch everybody in and out, you know? It says 100%, but it's not loading yet. I hear sounds. I hear ambience. Are you there yet? Okay. Whoa. There you go. Wondering, it was laggy. You know, it's gonna be as resource intensive, or even more resource intensive. All livestock are now property of the council. Regan? Ronald Regan? Or I don't know who Ronald Regan is. Look, I think an American person. I don't know. Sometimes names come up in my head, but I don't know who they are actually. It's like I'm not American. I don't know who Ronald Regan, a politician, right? A president, maybe? I don't know. I know Nixon, but only because Futurama makes fun of him. You know, it's like as like he's like still alive, as like a head in a jar. Anyway, he had a rabbit, it became the frog. I don't know if I care. I don't know. Nooses for executions? Who's gonna be executed? I don't know. Citizen. Refugee. Giant steel watch who's going to kill you. Stinky guy. What? What's going on here? Hello? Whoa. What's going on?
It's not good to bottle things up.
What? Oh, and then he... What? And what? Did he go into the manhole? What's going on? What are you?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
Why are you a zombie? You're like a zombie.
Air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Oh, it's like a business. I thought you were getting beat up. No, you are getting beat up, but it was consensual, I guess. A strange way to earn your keep. Do you many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Nah.
Then move. Let someone.
Okay, strange. But also he's a zombie. Like what's with the whole zombie thing? You know? No one's gonna explain that? I don't know. Not gonna explain the whole zombie thing. Where do I go? Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I mean, we'll just look around, I guess. Oh, someone is unconscious? What's going on here?
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Disrespect. Scottish?
I didn't see her make no. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
All these people. All these level 1 people. I must destroy them.
The citizen is unconscious. He won't be waking up anytime soon.
Okay, but I don't know what happened. We're just gonna like ignore that, I guess. Whatever. I mean, just look around. Let's just walk around. As my frames dip a little bit. I guess it's not that bad, but still. I was hoping it's gonna be smoother, you know. Hotel's hostile. Where are we going? I got a lot of quest markers. Murder target. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elfsong Tavern. I guess that's the first thing we should do. We were gonna follow up on that, so we should probably go there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I already forgot the melody. We are all. I heard someone saying we are all going to die. What? I mean, that is true. There's a giant brain like knocking at the gate or whatever, with like a big army and everything. So it is. It is at a, you know, it's like the equivalent of like, I don't know, World War II in a way, sort of. Or like it's actually kind of like scary, you know, that an army is just going to invade this place and kill everyone. But you think people would be a little bit more, I don't know, alert, I guess, and not just like sit around and have lunch. I don't know. It still feels like just a normal city for the most part. It's the funny thing. Like if you're in a state of war, I feel like, well, there'd be a lot more soldiers. I feel like for one, and there'd be like curfew, you know. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well, let's go in here, I guess. Let's go to the Elfsong Tavern. We're supposed to meet up with somebody, I guess. Ooh, Lacrisa, I remember you. You're like a tiefling all the way from Act 1.
Well, well.
Well, well.
Bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Can we make a bet?
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and discipline.
Oh, you're not paying up? How about a kiss? Nah. How about trade? No, I don't know. It's something I really want. I'll take this piece of bread. Thanks.
Break time. Heading to the roof.
Heading to the roof. Speaking of which, some bread, we'll just send this to camp. Right. Well, she's heading to the roof, I guess. You just go there. Oh, I guess. See you there. Alright. Who's in here? Bunch of people. Bombasto. Himbo. Talk to the barkeep. Does the barkeep have anything interesting to say?
Aye, aye.
Oh, yeah.
If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stellmain. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
You think it'd be the opposite. Alright. Actually, I do want to check trade.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I mean, I imagine they don't have anything special, yeah. But yeah, the murder. The murder was about the, yeah, it was, I think it was mentioned very briefly, but like I think from a kid, you know, that was selling a newspaper or something like that. But yeah, some kind of Grand Duke was murdered. Yeah, talk to you. You seem like a badass. I don't know, Bombasto?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Okay, I feel like this is a generic NPC, but you know what he reminds me? He reminds me of like Kratos. You know, he's Kratos from God of War. Anyway. Alright. Do we go here? I guess, yeah. Apparently they're in here. Laugh Riot, now open.
Funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Challenge the house comedian. Hi. They're not here. I don't see them. I talk to you though.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
What's this laugh right?
It's all about the Boffo Yoks.
Boffo Yoks.
Tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright. You're on.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Fiend zoned.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Ha ha ha.
So I killed her.
Oh.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Killing is funny, haha.
Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Will it be the comedians? Were his jokes good or did he just smell funny? I don't know that. I don't get that. What's the difference between a dwarf and boulette? You can't toss the boulette. I actually don't get that either. I mean, that's just racist. You know, I feel like that you can toss a dwarf. That's just racist. Hey, I asked my wizard to cast shatter. He said shatter? I hardly know her. What's that even mean? Shatter? I don't know. Sure. I'll say this one. The shatter joke.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Then like that. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. Oh, it'd be a hard check to pass. Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Even though it's DC 20, I have no guidance. I use my inspiration. Nope, 8. That's not good. Inspiration. Laugh now. Laugh.
Whoa, hang on. This should be against the rules.
Okay, well. Clap or I'll rip out your spines. I don't know why I'm picking this option. DC 25. I don't think this is some. I don't know. I don't think I can pass this. I'm gonna use my inspiration. I don't care. Oh, come on. Come on! I'm using my inspiration, I don't care. Damn it. Now I just look like a jackass.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, smart stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. But thanks for the job security.
Okay, well then... that accomplished nothing. Oh well. Also just burned through my inspiration. That's fine. Like, I just never use inspiration, so I was like, might as well just use it. I especially like using inspiration for stuff that doesn't matter, you know? For stuff that does matter. Well, I guess I'll just roll normally. Let's see here. Well, where is the person I'm supposed to talk? I'm assuming this way? Unless these guys are gonna stop me, no?
This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. You can let them pass.
Oh. Okay. No, we can't pass. Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna start attacking me or something, but like, halt, citizen! Attack! You know, and they all kill me.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Let's go over here. I'm assuming this is the person I'm supposed to talk to.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Recently unemployed, and I quite like murders. Oh no, Valera sent me, the floating elephant.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Well... sure, I'll just give you the... I'll give you the target list.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal cult is back, and better than ever. You're absolutely right. I also have my own reasons to think this is true.
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to...
Did they, like, give an example? No.
But they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
It's funny because...
If you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, it's funny because the reason why she's being, blocked from like investigating further, the reason is Gortash. Gortash is specifically like, controlling I'm assuming the Flaming Fist, telling them not to like investigate the whole Baal cult thing because he literally revealed the fact that he's connected to it, and like his big evil plan. Well, what about the other victims on the list? Who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, though, not just the rich.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate.
Actually, I am from around here, but anyway. It's just how it works. It's just capitalism, I guess. Well, that's your job, Not my problem. You only want to help the rich.
You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first. But fine. If you're not interested in helping, I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Once I've secured the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate.
Basilisk Gate?
Meet me there if you have a change of heart.
I mean, I warned them anyway. I'm just saying, eat the rich, though. How about if I just kill the rich? It'd be great. Notes on the murder. Deceased. Stallman. Ritualistic killing. Phallus ritual, but don't tell Valeria that. Map of murder? Location of one murder site. Also bloody signet ring?
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Is there any reason it was left here? Well, I'm gonna sell it. It's mine now. I'm gonna do anything about it. Ooh, soap! Amazing.
That's curious.
Hold on. I'm going to get soap first. Soap is actually a thing you can use. You clean off blood on your face. Also, what's this?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Strong poison. Okay, so it's just a thing you throw at people, I guess. I'll just pick it up, Anything in the cupboards? No? Also, a bunch of wine. Does anyone care if I take all this wine? Not gonna work. I don't care, right? This is free, like, camp supplies. Oops, not that. I want to do this. Mine. 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 This is all mine. It's all mine now. I just want a little look. Want to take a little look? Grab all of this alcohol. It's very important, so we can do more long rests, This is all part of saving the world. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes. Delicious alcohol. I say delicious. I never, again, I'm what you call a teetotaler, I guess? That's a funny word. I didn't even know about that word until, somewhat recently. But I don't actually drink alcohol, or drink alcoholic beverages, I guess. So I don't know what wine would taste like. But I'm assuming it's delicious. Everyone wants, a lot of people drink it. It's made from grapes? I imagine, does it just taste like grape juice? Rent. Go over here. Hookah? There's hookah. Oh, here's Lucreza again. A lute. I wonder who would be playing that lute.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Okay. Well, she said, she's like, what do you want? It's like, she has milk. It's like, that's it? Really? You want this bloody ring that I found in the murder room? Here we go.
Enjoy.
Enjoy what? I gave you stuff, you gave me money. Anyway. Perception check? A perception check.
That's curious.
That's curious. It's just stuff. Disguise kit, Potion of speed. Whatever, I'm just gonna drink this. Oop. Why not? Also, disguise kit. What's this disguise kit? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna use that. It's okay. Ooh, in the backpack, there's just someone left on the roof. Don't worry about it. It's mine now. Onyx ring. Add to wares. Alright. So go back. Not much here. Mentioned about renting a room though. So it's like, can you actually rent a room? I remember in the first Baldur's Gate actually, that's what you would do. Like you can camp outside, but you can also like rent a room, I guess. Be like, oh. You get the equivalent of like a long rest, basically. I don't know if there's any reason to do that right now. I'm not sure. Alright. Next thing you do on the list, I guess we will warn the potential victims of a serial killer running around. So we should probably do that, I guess. You know, even though I said we wouldn't, but I was just saying that again to like make the person feel bad, you know? But they didn't even feel that bad. They're just like, that is my job actually, haha, you know, and they go over, they just do it. You know? That is my job, to help only rich people. You know? Ooh, murder target. Oh, there's a murder target inside there, actually. Also, there's a quest involving, I guess, the Emperor's old hideout? Or thief. Okay, who's the murder victim? Stella and the Bella. They're like over there. Hello? You furry chunkers. Rover. Revere? Okay, Revere. You're a target, by the way? You're a chef?
Oi, you!
Oh, you.
I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there.
You dare ask this of me, the literal child of Baal, god of murder?
Killing's killing. Don't say you look.
Okay, I don't know why we just mentioned that.
Real bull spawn would kill them rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Sure, okay, I'll kill them some rats. By the way, I think this is a reference. I mean, this is a reference just in general to like RPG tropes, but I feel like the rat, yeah, the rat thing is like it's a reference to the first game. Actually, I think it's in the tutorial. I remember in the prologue in the tutorial, you fight some rats. I think I could be misremembering, but I think that's what you do. Anyway, I guess we kill some rats. Let's use burning hands. Bum. Killing spree. Great. I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll just end our turn. Because there's a bunch of like wine here, so I'm gonna like just throw this, I guess. Bam.
Find a route.
Hi, rat. I don't want to use like a big. I do not want to use a big spell. I feel like, but to kill more rats, there's one more barrel over here. I should probably destroy that, but nah, I don't want to. And I was thinking like, yeah, I should probably just explode that, right? But I can't. I don't have like a thing, but like, hold on.
Swift and lethal.
Give it to him.
No holding back.
No holding back. Now he can just shoot the barrel. Bam. I mean the fire damage. What's the mean of fire damage? Oh, maybe like the torches. That's what it is.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm fury. I'm death. Cleave. Cleave the rats. Die, rats. Let's use a bow. Now it's the rat's turn. Ah, and they burn alive. Ah. Ah! Cooked rats. Let's cook them up. Alright.
What path lies before me?
Oop.
Now this is my happy...
And just finish this rat off. I guess.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Yeah, we're being led by the Emperor to his hideout, but also, what an epic battle. You know, destroying the rats. We are the rat slayer. I don't care about your old hideout, Emperor. I care about destroying these horrible, evil rats. Anyway,
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
hold on, let me just grab all of this. So much wine. Well, actually, that wasn't... Was that? That was a bottle. The bottle is useless. Like, it's worth nothing. Put that bottle away. But I want wine. There you go. A lot of camp supplies. Send it all to camp. Alrighty. Actually, maybe that too. Okay. Apparently, press a button. There you go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. You know, we're randomly just, you know, finding the Emperor's hideout, I guess. Just for fun. Is there any loot down here? Can I, like, grab some loot? Got any gold? Stashed in here, bro? I'll gladly take all of it.
Vlakith's forces are near.
Wait a minute. Vlakiv's forces. Uh-oh. We should be, prepared in that case. Alright, well, I feel like we're prepared as we can be, so we just go in, I guess.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We'll be ready. In the
We'll be ready.
Every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence.
Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna play it safe.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I think it'd be nice to get the drop on them. Can we talk to them? I don't know, actually. They actually are neutral. So, I do wonder if we can just run up and talk to them. Maybe? Maybe not. Gatemaster. Interesting. Well, I would like to get the drop on them. I wonder if we can just talk to them. It's probably a bad idea, though. They're probably just gonna attack us, but I don't know. Like, if there's like dialogue to be seen, I want to see it. So, hi, what up? What's up? Hey, guys.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Okay. I actually want to get into a fight, so... Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlakith. I will deliver to her the prince of the comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Ah! Alright. Let us fight! Alright, so I do notice there's these weird gate things. I imagine we have to get rid of them, otherwise they're gonna keep summoning more reinforcements. There's 2 of them. So, that's probably what I want to do. So, what I'd like to do is actually get up there. So, can I shadow teleport? I cannot. At the moment, anyway. I am obscured, though. I am obscured. I don't know why I can't teleport. Oh, yeah, I can teleport over here. Okay. Boop. Bam! I gotta be careful of this person, though, but let's see. Let us, I guess, just attack. We also stun. Do we need the stun? How likely are we going to kill this person? Not super likely. It's going to take an extra turn to do it. They are doing concentration. No way, they are concentrating, so... Yeah. Here we go. So it says, while opening the Astral Rift, they can summon an ally every other turn. Otherwise, they can't do anything else. That's important. So we gotta, like, yeah, we gotta get rid of them. Smell Instinct. Stun. Yeah, let's just hit them. Ooh, paralyzing critical. Let's put a long rest. Now, do I want to waste it on this person, though? Probably not. Instead, I'm just gonna stab him again. There you go. They're dead. Bye-bye. Alright, we gotta deal with this person next, however. Could be a 1v1. End turn.
It's go time.
What do they have, though? They have a Psionic Ward Aura? We've seen this before, but... Yeah, okay. They can't be frightened, and they have saving throws. Bonus. Now, this person is as a Paladin of Lakiv. Well, that's interesting. Paladin of Lakiv. Supreme, give Yankee parry, Aura of Conquest, frightened enemies take damage, basically. Alright. Well, it is Parallax's turn. Guess we go this way. Can't be frightened, though. Can you throw things from here, by the way? Throw, there you go. I'm trying to find the throw command. I guess... maybe not, yeah. Half is interrupted. I want to throw things at the portal person. Is a thing. The arc is like... Oh, there you go. Alright, so, you know... So let's rage, because I want to make sure I can actually do damage. So I'm gonna rage. Rawr! And then... throw things!
Good idea, Karlak.
Good idea, Karlak. She talks to herself. And another one. And another one! Yeah. Save the concentration. Damn. Alright. Enter. Now, Lae'zel. You know, let's go 1v1. Yeah, let's 1v1. 1v1, let's go. Oh, I forgot about the parry. I always forgot about the parry. Lacerate. Of course, they saved. And let's enter. Oh, it's gonna stand on the table. Ow. Stop it.
For the queen.
What? Whole person. Ah. You know, whenever I use whole person, it doesn't work. But when they use whole person, it always works.
Making my move.
All right. I'm trying to see. Can I use Eldritch Blast? Ah, too far away. Annoying. Here's some water. They have concentration, so I'm going to use Eldritch Blast, or I could use Scorching Ray. Might miss though. Wanna go? Too far away. Ray of Sickness. Ray of Sickness is a free one, I think. There's some spells that are... It's hard to tell, but some of the spells... No, actually, yeah. When it says it doesn't have use a Warlock things, then it's free to use, I guess. Can I use this now, by the way? I'm assuming slashing. So slashing or psychic, actually. They might do psychic stuff. So I'm going to resistance to psychic damage, I guess. Now, does that use an action? It doesn't. Okay. I've not, because I noticed it doesn't actually seem to cost a resource, so you can just use it. Okay. I guess we'll use... We can also do that. That's a thing, too. Smothering creatures. Just difficult terrain, though. I don't know how useful that is. Anyway, let's use, I don't know, Eldritch Blast. It gives you the best chance to just get rid of that concentration for the whole person. Damn it. They still save. They summon another person. I gotta get rid of that summoner. Oh, person, stop it! Okay, at least Floros is like really hard to kill. Yes, the Displacer Cloak is like it's really good against melee, you know. All right, you're the big boss, but I need to get rid of you first. So, I guess what I'll do. I also have like other things. Like I have like the paralysis. I never use it because it uses an. I feel like it uses an action to actually, you know, throw the thing. But I guess I could throw you. But I might miss though, right? It's too close. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit. Saving throw successful. Successful. Paralyze. There you go. Since I paralyzed her, because I had the little amulet here from the surgeon guy, you know, the weird guy that poke you know, the eyes out of his patients. I could use that once per turn. Got the paralyzed. And now Lae'zel's free, but she's still frightened though, which is annoying. She will ascend, but like she's frightened at the moment. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Does going into a rage, I wonder, do anything? I don't know if that helps with the thing, with the, you know, resisting frightened status. I can also use magic awareness. But like, it's only for one turn though. So it's not that useful. Oh, I don't know. Just jump up here, maybe? No? Come on. Gotta get rid of concentration for that person as well. Oh yeah, immobile. I forgot about because I thought I could move because it seemed like I could move the arrows, but I can't because of fright. Of course, cannot move. Right, totally forgot. Whatever. I guess still range attack. I can't reach distance. What do you mean you can't reach them? They're right there. Come on, just aim higher, maybe. No. Kidding me? I mean, there's nothing I can do with that. I don't know. It's just annoying. What's your weapon? Drink a potion or something. You know what? Put draw poison. Oh, you can't call your weapon? I'll use a bonus action, that's why. Annoying, because I used the bonus action already. Why can't I just use a normal action, you know? Can't do that either. Pushing attack? Sure, whatever. It's gonna miss, but yep. What else am I supposed to do? Attack you? Why not? I missed. Will's dying. It's like, how much AC does he have? Ow. Blind as well? Oh my god.
On the victor's path.
Yeah, 17 AC. I mean, it's not the best. Something though. I don't know. Let's see. Because he's blind, this really sucks. Oh. Ugh. Something like that. Get really close though, because I'm blind. Oh my god.
Might will prevail.
Oh, I flame struck myself. I didn't realize. I thought they would it would work properly, but no. Of course, Karlak is being destroyed. She's paralyzed and whatnot. We're gonna attack of opportunity. If I leave here. Can I not use that? No resources either. Why do I have no resources? I don't know. So just drink a potion?
Time to strike.
Time to strike, except I won't, because I cannot. Immobile. You know, it's like... Ugh. You save the concentration throw as well. Will sucks, you know? He's like bad. Can't do anything about that either. Karlak's dead. And whole person. We can't move either, which is really annoying. Alright, let's... No, I did say the... we're not frightened anymore, right? It doesn't say that we're frightened. No actions, though. Why do we have no actions? I don't understand. The whole person's like really sucks. It's a wisdom save, apparently. Keeps hitting, though. Die, is what they're saying. I guess this is it. We lose. Nothing we can do. Lae'zel's whole personed forever, I guess.
My injury.
I'm just gonna... Okay, there you go. Party has been defeated. Let's try again. Well, I guess the biggest thing is that by the way, like the main person doesn't really... I mean, they all have teleports, so like, you don't have to go through the main person. I feel like you should get kill the portal people first. Kill the portal people first, then we'll probably survive better. The biggest weakness is Will, though. He keeps getting destroyed. I don't know. I mean, he's as good as he can be, you know? The shield and everything. Mage armor plus shield, you know? It's like, he's the best as he can be. Except he's medium armor, maybe, but... I don't know. Might as well put on... Well, I don't know. Ironically, he's piercing, that's the problem. Because he keeps getting shot, you know? You know what? I am gonna put piercing. Alright.
At least things have stayed
Let's see. So, kind of want to put... Lae'zel will be over here.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll like over here.
Where am I needed?
Put Will this way, and then this way.
Never a dull moment.
Quick save.
Moving in.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, the traitor of course. We know all about. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Yeah, whatever. Just attack. I don't care. Let's just go. We don't get the dialogue because they're not in the party. But I need to, you know, I need to position people better, right? That's the thing. Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna reload. Actually, it's annoying because the problem is that they didn't get into the battle at the same time, which is annoying. But like, how do I do that without... Oh, I want everyone to be in the correct positions, though. That's the problem. Anyway. Let's do this again. Because I wanted everybody to be separate because they stay at their spot instead of like following into like one spot, you know? Funneling to one spot. I guess I'll do something like set them in the party and then go quickly before they change positions.
We know. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And now that we have found it, we will definitely.
Okay, just die. Alright. I was doing the same time though. Okay, let's do this again. So similar strategy. I am going to teleport here. And try to kill the Gate Master as quickly as possible. Stun them too. Possible? No, oh, weird thing there. They didn't die this time as quickly. That's fine. Okay, you go this way. Gotta get up there as quickly as possible, though. That sucks. I can't get up there, you know? Ah. Can't even throw either. Gotta do something. Alright, I'm gonna rage. This time I'm gonna throw, because I can't hit the Gate Master this time, which is annoying. But I will attack the guy over here instead. I missed, but at least we keep the rage, because I want to keep the rage. That's the important part. Excuse. Alright, Lae'zel. You will go over here. And hopefully you can Misty Step. Misty Step. Come on. Over here, alright. Oh, come on. Not close enough. Excuse. Can't get close enough. Hello, founder of me. Have I played The Witcher? Yep, I played the first one, didn't like it. I know everyone loves Witcher 3 or whatever, but like, at least, you know. I don't know how many years has it been, but like I remember when Witcher 3 was like game of the year or whatever, but I didn't like it. Witcher 1 combat felt like weird, like it felt bad. And Geralt, I don't like Geralt. He's like boring. I don't know. Like I know that's blasphemy if you like Geralt, I guess, but I don't know. I don't like Geralt. Geralt sucks. It's like boring. He's like, "Ooh, I'm Geralt. I slay monsters." You know, I don't know. I don't like. Anyway, nothing. This sucks. I can't get close enough to do anything. Just jump. Can't even do anything. Can I even do this? I can at least. Okay, I can still actually do a weapon attack. Okay, let's do just for more damage. Really, let's do menacing attack. It missed. Let's try again. Immune to fright. Oh yeah, I forgot because of the psionic ward. Anyway, you know what? I am gonna use action surge just to finish her off. It's important that we get rid of her, you know? And that's kind of it. Any enemies over here? Anywhere? It's not. Whatever. I mean, we can shoot just for fun, I guess. Mostly gonna miss, yeah. Alright. What I really hate is, yeah, hold person. I really hate the whole person thing. Stop hold personing everybody. Oh my god. Alright, Will needs to stay back, really, you know? He just needs to stay back. I like to... If I can... Fireball. Which is more better? Fireball or Flame Strike? I guess Flame Strike... I mean, it's the same damage, really. It's just whether or not... Flame Strike is actually a little bit easier to hit with because you don't need a direct line of sight. So you can do a little bit like this, I think, right? Bam! Alright, and we killed the Gate Master. So that's good. And then Will, run away. You know, get away. Because when he gets too close, he just gets decimated, so... For the Queen! Now, here's the dangerous person. Okay, she does Conquering Presence, which is really annoying because it makes Lae'zel frightened. Oh my god! Why is whole person just hit? I don't understand. Alright. Okay, you are holding person Karlach, so I need to get rid of your concentration. Somehow. That's only 25%. You know, the laughter spell or whatever that we got at the cost of our wisdom, by the way. There's a big cost. Doesn't even hit. You know, doesn't really work that well. The silence. The silence break concentration? I don't know if it does or not. I have no idea. But we could try stunning, I guess. Or we could try... I was thinking we could also try, like, you know, throwing the paralysis poison or whatever. Let's see. Step of the wind, patient defense. What are the bonuses that we have for armor? Blade ward. Or we could do Step of the Wind instead. And deal more damage, you know? Could do that. Use our key points, but... it's just nice to do. Well, let's do that. Even though we don't need the dash. It's just for the advantage, you know? There you go. And so, in fact, paralysis. In fact, I didn't need to do that, actually. Stun was already working, but oh well. You know what? Just for the extra disrespect. Enter. Okay, so that gets rid of Karlach's little thing, which is great. So I need her to be there. But it provokes an attack of opportunity. But I need her there, you know? I need her to be in this space. Unless I can just jump, like... I don't know, actually. Can I jump, like, around this way and up that way? Not sure. Not sure if she gets stuck there. But I want to guarantee that she gets up there in the first place. So that's what I'm going to do. Whee! Alright. Now she can't really do much from here, but she can at least throw things, I think. In fact, we're going to use our strong weapons to throw. SighingSlider Skulls. Skybreaker does extra damage, I think. Right? It's more likely to hit anyway. This target is too close though. Can I like walk back a little bit just so I can like go at you? Okay. So again, I ideally get rid of his concentration. I missed, of course. The concentration though is hard to destroy though because they have a bonus to their saving throws. That's the problem. They're getting like free crits on Lae'zel, which really sucks. Alright, Will. Okay, Will, you know what? No time to waste. Do that. Did not finish him off, actually. I was hoping it would just finish him off. Oh, whatever. Just run away. You know, just like stay over here. Hopefully you don't get gain the ire of her. Nope, you gain the ire of her, actually. Her. Owie. Owie. I like for Lae'zel to do something. It'd be nice. Alright, let's see here. Okay, what can we do? Does it take an action to like turn that off? I don't know actually. I want to turn it off so I can use my teleportation. But I think I can just be over there, which sucks. Okay, let's see. Does this use an action? It doesn't. Good. Okay. It is obscure. Come on, like over here. Let's switch. So I can use it. Again, teleportation is very glitchy. Alright, so I just want to use teleportation. As much as I can. To get as close as I can. So I want to be there so I can help the battle over there. No space. There's too much lights around here. I guess here is best. Whee! Alright. Now, I'll get as close as I can. This is as close as I can get. Can't really do much from here though, but let's... Can I use this actually? Survival Instinct? You know what? Might as well. Because this is probably the best... As far as I know, this is the best thing to do at this point. So, I have this skill, might as well use it. So it gives Lae'zel an extra survivability. Embrace my potential, apparently.
What's this?
Not dance. Alright. Karlach? Freaking kill this guy if possible. Probably not gonna get a kill, but you know. Also get Colossal Onslaught. Might hit Lae'zel, which I don't like. Lacerate. Alright, he is bleeding. That's something at least. Frenzy Strike. It does take away some of our attack bonus, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Just for an extra shot. Alright. Still didn't take away the concentration throw, or concentration of the whole person, which is not great. But at least he took a little bit of damage. Also glad they're attacking Karlach and not Lae'zel, because they're gonna get the kill on Lae'zel if they keep attacking her. Okay, you're fine. They have 1 HP. Good for you. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna whole person Will. Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh, he's dead. You did your job, Will. Oh, come on.
My injuries need tending.
My injuries need tending. Alright, what do we do? Well, we want to kill this guy if possible, so we're gonna just freaking attack him. Die! I said die! Finally! The best way to get rid of a whole person is to freaking kill the guy, I guess. You know, it's the only thing I can do. Oh yeah, you know what? Potion speed. Hey, you can get close enough. Oh, come on. You have like a crossbow. You're like supposed to be easy to kill in melee. Die! You frickin'... I was gonna say frog people, but that's kind of racist against my frog GF, you know? Ah, damn it. She healed, but then she went back down, so. Where are you going? I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're gonna go kill Will, I guess. Oh, he actually, like, saved. Oh, attack an enemy as a reaction if they cast a spell near you. I guess Wrathful Spike counts, so why not? Like that. Ah! Will's alive somehow. That's amazing. I gotta heal up, myself, though. I also want to kill that person, but I think Carla can take care of it. In which case, I guess I'll just bring her up. Let's get up, Lae'zel. Come on. In fact, I have, yeah, I'm hasted, so I can have multiple actions anyway. Like that. Just kick in the face. I missed. Karlach! Kill him! Alright. Okay. This is going way better than last time, by the way, so that's great. Not much I can do from here, though, so I guess we just end our turn. Lae'zel. I guess you'll heal up. We'll just keep her low HP for now. We can use HP potions, but I feel like... I mean, Will's going to die, most likely, but... I think there's only 2 enemies left. It shouldn't be that hard. Whole person's not that bad at the moment. Yeah. Alright. Frightened and everything. You know what? Cone of Cold. Get Cone of Colded! Ah! 20 damage. Okay, well, it's something. I get Flourish while I'm at it. Why not? At least use up your parry thing. Mage Slayer! Oh no, never mind. Dead. Will is just fucking dead. He's just, you know, dead, you know? Let's see. Whose turn is it? Her turn. In which case, run around. Wee! And stab you. Boop. And you're dead. Alright, who's next? It's just you left. You're the main person. You're Baned actually. Bane and off balance. In which case, let's use a blinding shot. I keep forgetting about the freaking parry. Can't use that. That's for shadows only. Well, I'd rather her come to us rather than, you know, we go to her, so... I'm just gonna shoot her again. Oop. And then, you know... turn off this candle, just because. And you know what? Might as well hide while we're here. Karlach! You will probably throw things at her.
Go on.
There we go. Wee! Yes. Wee! There you go.
Time to strike.
Time to strike. Let's see. Again, I want her to like not get hit, so she'll hide. All right, you go to her, or you go to us. Good. This is what we want. Attack the highest HP, not highest actually, but you know, tanky person. And here you go. Now, do you have the thing that prevents you from being frightened? I don't think you do actually. In which case, it'd be funny if this works. Is how much? Oh, 30%? Actually, it's not that high. Never mind. It's not that powerful. Alright, I mean, we just freaking kill you. Yeah! I keep forgetting about that parry. I keep forgetting about the freaking Supreme Githyanki parry. Parry unarmed weapon attacks to reduce damage by 20! Once per turn. Crazy. I always keep forgetting about that. Anyway, act normally. Boom. And I guess, yeah, enter. It will ascend. Here you go, Lae'zel. Let's go, Lae'zel. We're actually still sneaking, which is funny. Let us use... Actually, I want to rage, but I also want to do a sneak attack. Let's use, yeah, menacing attack. Bam. Miss. Oh, come on. Let's go into a rage. Rawr. And let's do another menacing attack. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, let's go. Oops. Let's do another menacing attack. Actually, that's a disarming attack. I guess I could disarm her too, but I'd rather menacing. As like, it's called irony, you know, because she kept using Wrathful Strike on us the first time we fought her, and we freaking died. But now she's the one that's frightened. Get a little revenge, huh? No, despite being frightened, she still get her hits. Because if you're frightened, you know, you have disadvantage. But apparently,
have to keep going.
Apparently, she still hits. Anyway, all right. I mean, now we just hit her. Oh, miss. Come on. Parry. And here's a flurry of blows. Bam bam. Man, she's still tough even though when she's frightened. Let's see. Anything else I can do? I mean, nothing fancy really. Pommel strike, because why not? Bam. And then slash. Reckless attack. Another reckless attack.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. Lacerate. Now you're bleeding. How you feel about that, huh? Not so tough now, are you, huh? Oh yeah? How about I stun you? Oh. Didn't get stunned. How about I stun you again? You're dead. You're stunned for life because you're freaking dead. Whew. Little short rest. Gotta revive, gotta remember to revive Will, by the way.
Nice little conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Okay. That was tough. These Githyanki, they're pretty tough. I mean, like Zell herself is pretty tough, you know? So of course the Githyanki are tough. Now, do you drop anything useful? Githyanki longsword. Eh. Just a... not that great, it's just a longsword. But I guess I'll... you know... add to wear. Sell that. What about you? Anything interesting? Not just a normal Githyanki greatsword. It's not even that great. I guess I'll just sell these. Here's this though. Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, the next melee attack deals an additional, 1 to 4 psychic damage. Okay, that's interesting. They can use it to fly as a bonus action, but you can only use it once per long rest though. So it's like, basically use it once per battle, really. Or not once per, like once per like big battle, I feel like. It's okay, I guess. It's just not always super useful all the time. Though I guess at least there's one thing, it gives you +1 dexterity save though. No, there's that. And it's specifically for Lae'zel, right? For Githyanki anyway. So compared to Boots of Speed though. I mean the Boots or Speed is like, it's definitely super useful though, especially when you have like a little bit of like movement left. I don't know. If I remember the swap, I guess is ideal. Like if you use this first and then, since you only cast Fly once per anyway, like once per like long rest anyway. Once you use it up, then you can switch to the Boots of Speed, I guess. Is the idea. Because I imagine the flying though, the flying is pretty useful, however, it seems like. Because obviously you can fly, flying seems pretty useful. I don't know. Just now fly upon yourself. You can fly to a target position. I don't know, I guess I'll give that a... Anyway.
So that's progress. At the ready.
At the ready. Oh yeah, I also gotta grab Karlach's, bunch of Karlach's stuff. Javelins. Grab oil and crossbow. Send it again. Where's... coat your weapon in oil. I don't know. Guess I'll pick that up. Let's see. Javelin. Other things I threw.
Time to rest.
Also some lore. Record operations in Neverwinter. Dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter. The code names of Knights of the Shields. And now the Shield agents. This is when I think it was kind of mentioned, sort of, in like the Emperor's backstory. But apparently, yeah, he was like here in Baldur's Gate in the past, and he was like, ooh, a puppet master or whatever. You know, it was like he had like a whole like spy thing going on. I guess his thing was Knights of the Shield, or at least he was the one in control, I assume. Techno, destroy after reading. Smuggling routes, investment opportunities. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Waterdeep debts. Debts. Key. Smugglers, upstart smuggler, Enver Gortash. Okay. Uppity. I mean, Gortash was the one that like exposed the Emperor in the first place, right? These people need to be silenced. They need to be killed. Can I open this? 16 gold. All this for 16 gold? It's not a lot. The inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. It's good to have less morals, I guess. I'll just... Location to reserve supplies. Is that like something that's useful to me? For nights only, do not distribute. Buried behind the counting house and also path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. What's this? Order 66. Official order of Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission. Blah, 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 blah. I assume these are all old stuff. You know, it's not really pertinent to our main quest, really. It's just lore, as far as I know. Grab your stuff as well. Pick up and add to wares. Right. I mean, let's go back to camp real quick. Just so we can revive Will. Might as well, since we're here. Will. Withers. I can also revive him with the resurrection scroll, but I'd rather not use a consumable if I don't need to.
Require a new ally. Then thou must This is the price of well,
This is the price of balance.
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Rise. Oh. Okay, there you go. Well, it's alive. And we leave, you know, and then we bye Withers. I just need you for that. You're like a heal bot, you know? No way. A resurrection bot? Let's see. Well, what's the thing? I've totally forgot what the Emperor said. He mentioned something about, you know, you did it. Congratulations. You beat up those guys. All right, now do some other stuff, I guess. Where did we come from? We came from the south, right? We met the Githyanki. Now what? Some kind of hidden thing we gotta find or something? That looks like a door.
That might be worth a look.
Right, okay. Well, there's a button here. Oop. I wonder if you failed a perception check. You just never find out the door, you know?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Maybe. Ooh, Sword of the Emperor? I mean, that looks interesting.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want.
I mean, I don't think you have a choice. I'm gonna take this anyway, whether you want to or not, but... Pick it up. Bye now. Alright, so that's kind of like the quest. You get a cool sword. Sword of the Emperor. +2. So +2 is interesting. Deals additional damage against shapeshifters. I mean, we are going to go fight Orin, who is a shapeshifter, so like it seems like it's relevant. And a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. That's interesting. That makes you just, you know, more resistant to saving throws just in general. or like do any kind of spells really. So it's like it's very, I don't know, it's like you have high AC and also high saving throws. You basically have like an ultimate tank, which I feel like my character is just leaning towards at this point. So I kind of want to use this sword, but I can't use promotional weapons. I would have to multi-class, I guess. Yes, I could do that. I could like just gain 1 level in fighter and just so I can use a sword. And well, it says here it seems to be less damaging than the knife of the other Mountain King. But it should be. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm not proficient, so I can't really use it. But it should be more damage, really. I think it is more damage. If you're proficient in it, then it is more damage. Because if you're, you're versatile, then you can use it two-handed. And I do believe versatile weapons can be used as monk weapons, and be like used as like dexterity weapon. Anyway, I'm considering that. I guess I can respec, get like 1 level in fighter, and just use a sword.
All my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Appearances matter. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's actually stuff. Heavy armor though. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack roll saving throws. Okay, so this is kind of like if you have elite powers, I feel like, right? Specifically. I don't guess I give it to Lae'zel, technically. It could kind of synergize with her. What else is there's this? You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and curative saving throws. Okay, well, it's not that. I thought it was going to be like just in general, like just the stats, but no, it's saving throws. But the frightened immunity is interesting as well. Interesting. I'm gonna see what, just to see. Okay, he kind of like, oh, I just look like this. Kind of like a royal dress. Anyway, what's this? Unique shell?
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Sentimentality. I guess I'll take it. It's nothing much. It's just a unique shell. Guess I'll send it to camp. Put it in the chest. Just for you. Stalemate. Oh. I was wondering because when it was like, yeah, it didn't even load in properly yet. It's all blurry, but no, there you go. Stelman. Stelman's the one that got killed though. She got murdered. At least one of the Dukes got murdered. Also a butter fork? A gift from my mother.
The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Okay. It's a fork. I don't know. I don't know if I need this fork. Do I need this fork for anything? Do I use it? Like, what if I use it against the Emperor somehow? Be like, this fork. Do you feel something about this fork? I don't know. I'll keep it in my bag just because. What's that? What's this?
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I need to exercise morality.
So kept them in cages, huh? Keep them fresh. What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need.
Fiddlehead soup? What does that mean? Chopped fiddleheads. Butter, onion, garlic, flour, chicken stock, vegetables, whipping cream, and salt and pepper. Okay. What are fiddleheads though? I don't know what a fiddlehead is. Do I make a fiddlehead? Do I like create a fiddlehead and then throw it at the Emperor and they're like, no, that's my greatest weakness.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so
That real quick.
so simple, and yet full.
Oh, he had a dog. Also, I sneezed, but I think I muted the right time. Anyway. Alright, well... I could sell this. I don't know, I want to keep it though. This looks unique. So I'm gonna, like, send the camp. Send the camp. I feel like, that, like, armor set, the Emperor armor set is, like, better if you're, like, fully illithid out. You know, you do, like, a playthrough that's, like, you use all the worms, which I didn't really do. I don't think I will do at this point. Oh yeah, I want to try using soap. Can I use soap? Consume soap. There you go. Actually, it doesn't use... It uses a soap bar. It doesn't actually... It doesn't make it, you know, it doesn't, like, actually consume it, basically. It's reusable. There you go. You know, we're not all bloody anymore. Give one to Lae'zel. What's over here? A hatch. Milk. I'll grab some milk. Alright. What's through this hatch? Is it just back to the outside or something? Oh, we're at the sewers? Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I want to be here, though. Hello? Who are you?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe.
Halsin? What?
Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
What? What happened? What are you doing here?
Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp.
Really? I didn't even notice you were missing.
She tore me.
You were just tortured this whole time? What?
Blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with...
Halsin just had a traumatizing experience. I didn't even notice. I was like just going merrily along my way. It's like he had this whole like thing off screen. And like I think he just killed a bunch of children, I think? I'm not sure.
It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
I wonder if like this can be prevented. Because, you know, Gortash...
You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Okay, I don't know. Like, I wonder if this could be prevented because Gortash mentioned there was some kind of like, imposter link among us in the camp. So maybe you found that out beforehand. I'm not sure. You will not stand alone. We'll face her together.
You face her already.
Oh, okay. Oh. I was suspicious. Okay. Okay, no, she's just Orin again. Okay.
Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home?
You almost got... I mean, you did get me, actually. I genuinely thought Halsin was actually somehow got tortured off screen.
That could help you find the way.
What have you done of Halsin?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will save him for you. We can peel his corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass.
Pluck.
Then we duel a sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar.
Okay.
A
agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
I don't know how much you'll keep to your word, though.
Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Okay. Well, it's kind of like, he wants me to kill her, she wants me to kill him, you know. Can't you just fight each other? Why do I have to do all your dirty business for you? Wait, let's just kill each other right now. Let's just do it right now.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gut spill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and
I mean, that is a good idea. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how, though.
Listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
I mean, I'd rather not let Halsin die if I can prevent it. Oh, I got a backpack? I think this is technically Halsin's stuff. Oh, okay, he is kidnapped and everything, so it's funny, like, if you were using Halsin this entire time, it kind of suck, right? Like, especially if you only recruit the people that you want in your party, like Halsin was part of your party, and then, you know? I guess you always end up with more than 4, though. Like, you always end up with more than 3 or 4 companions, anyway. Because Halsin, you don't get him until the end of Act 2 in the first place, so it's kind of rare that you only use him anyway. Unless you're doing some kind of, like, I don't know, weird challenge run where you let, you know, you don't resurrect people, I guess. Not sure. Anyway. So, grab some stuff. Since we're here. Oh. Dye. You know, it's like super purple, very rare item. It's just some dye. Silicate. I mean, to be fair, fashion is important. Anyway. So we end up in these sewers, I guess. I guess the sewers are close to where the Temple of Baal is, but if we go to the Temple of Baal too soon, then obviously Halsin gets turned into a corpse. So we should probably kill Gortash first. And you know what? I was planning on doing that anyway. You know, I was eventually gonna go murder Gortash anyway, so it's not like I'm not against that plan. In fact, I do want to know how do I want to disable those like steel watch robot things. So I might do that first, actually. That might be the plan. I do actually maybe want to kill Gortash first and then go meet up with Orin and probably gonna fight to the death, apparently. We got a duel, I guess? Got a duel? Is it time to duel, you know? Gotta get some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Anyway. But I guess I'll just leave it here. You know, it's a good time to... Yeah, I'll just leave it here. I don't know where to go from here, but I'll just leave it here. So I'm gonna save the game. I think that'll be the end of the session for today. So there you go. We got a few more things we got to do. I mean, a lot of things, really. Our to-do list keeps getting longer and longer, but, you know, we went through the city, a little bit closer to where we need to be. We still, you know, trying to figure out how to kill the main villains and whatnot. Got a cool sword, though. I actually might do it off screen, but I was thinking of, like, kind of respecking and trying to use this sword. Looks cool. I don't know. I like the idea of using this, especially against Orin, right? I'm imagining once you fight her, she'd be like a shapeshifter or whatever. Maybe you do extra damage to her. It would make sense, right? Lore-wise? I don't know. But not lore-wise, but, you know, story-wise, I guess. Anyway. But yeah. So what do I usually say at the end of the session? So, like, I don't know. I guess if you're watching the video, you know, assuming I edit this part eventually into like a proper video, which I probably will do, but it'll just take a long time. But if you're watching the video, then if you want to watch the full version, if you like, you can also subscribe to the YouTube channel. Change the notification bell from personalized to all, I believe. I keep getting that mixed. I think I got it mixed up last time, but I said personalized or all to personalized. No, personalized to all, because all is to show everything, you know, that gets released. Personalized is YouTube sometimes shows you some things that the, you know, people or the channels you subscribe to, but it doesn't show you all of the things, which can be annoying sometimes because it does, you know, sometimes you miss stuff, right? Anyway, personalized to all, and you know, to catch me when I'm live. You can also check out the playlist as well. Live stream VODs. That's how you find the other VODs, anyway. And yeah, I also stream on Twitch as well, simultaneously, you know, at least so far. So you can also follow my Twitch channel. So there you go. And I guess next time, we will, you know, keep exploring the city and keep investigating all these little, you know, all these little threads. I guess, and maybe eventually, eat up the bad guys. I guess we'll see. Alright. So I guess that'll be it for now. As like Karlak does a little dance, little jig, keeps doing that. I'm gonna short rest again. I don't know. Probably go just long rest. Actually, well, I'm curious. Can we long rest at the end? I don't know if something happens if we do that. Also, it's very poisonous here. Like, what is this? Like, the whole city? Lower city sewers, I guess? I did notice it was a manhole, you know, so it looked like a civilian went into the manhole. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it looked like they went into a manhole. So I was wondering, is there like a sewer section or whatever? I don't know. I kind of want to go back up, actually, to meet up with the guy of the rat quest. It's not really a quest, I guess, but it was the whole rat thing. I wonder if there's a reward, like 10 gold? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, that'll be it today, so back to main menu. And yeah, so again, that'll be it for today. Let me just press the button, I guess. Oop. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday. Next week, I will continue playing the Knuckle Sandwich, quirky RPG, that everyone, including me, thought was more like going to be like Earthbound, but it's actually more like, you know, WarioWare / Mario RPG, you know. Anyway, I keep saying that, but yeah, I'm going to continue playing Knuckle Sandwich and also continue playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well next week. I think next week is like, you know, it's Christmas time, actually. Next week is like Christmas. I might, well, no promises, but I might stream maybe more often. It depends if I have time, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Actually, well, it's next, well, 2 weeks from now, actually, when I think about it. But I guess we'll see. Anyway. But yeah. I guess, thanks for watching. I'll see you around.